Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Ignis taking on Lancer in a battle where the favorite looks to dominate. Ignis really owns this rivalry, holding a 57% win rate over Lancer across nearly 2,000 matches. But that dominance hasn't always translated into the most recent meetings between them. Lancer will be hoping to pull off another upset today. Ignis is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. Lancer is bouncing back after a tough 10-26 start to his day. Ignis is capitalizing on the quick exchanges here, refusing to let Lancer get any real momentum. Lancer is struggling as Ignis pushes to 4. Lancer is struggling to maintain that early spark he found against Mist. He's completely taking over the match, securing his 3rd straight win. It's a rough stretch for a man who just stepped off a victory over Mist. The momentum shift is complete. That's 4 straight for Ignis as he secures a commanding lead. Lancer is really feeling the pressure after that victory over Mist. Lancer finally finds his mark to put a stop to that run. He's certainly looking to repeat that last victory they shared together. Ignis is currently carrying a 70% win rate over his last 10 games. That strong recent form makes him a dangerous opponent when he's this focused. Lancer really needs to find a way to disrupt that rhythm before this gets completely out of hand. He's simply untouchable right now, strolling toward the break with another clean frame. Lancer looks completely out of options as we approach the halfway point. Ignis enters the break with a huge 10-2 lead. Well, this is exactly what we expected to see. Lancer simply can't keep up with the pace right now. Lancer needs a total reset here. Ignis is just relentless, now sitting at 10-3. Finally managed to get his head in the game. He just needed to settle a few nerves after that slaughter. The speed of that trade was incredible. Lancer just didn't have a chance to react. A lightning fast finish for Ignis, who now stands just 1 round away from victory. What a performance! Ignis closes the series out with a decisive victory. He just completely outclassed him today, proving why he's usually the favorite in this rivalry. Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Lancer are facing off on Mappas to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a slight lead in their head-to-head history, winning over 1,000 matches between them. Well, it's a huge sample size, but the trend suggests he usually finds a way to outplay this specific opponent. We'll see if that continues here. Lancer just blasts him right off the ramp to secure a 3-0 lead. Surprisingly efficient start for the lower-seeded player here. What a scramble. He just barely walks away from that brawl on the ramp to extend his streak. An unexpected start for the higher-rated man in this series. Mist finally gets on the board with a clean response. He's certainly riding a tough wave today with a 10-26 record. A brutal exchange of shots, but he keeps his composure to take the second straight. The favorite is finally starting to assert some control. Lancer has been fighting an uphill battle today with a 10-26 record in his last few games. It's impressive to see him maintain this level of focus despite that recent stretch. He's clearly ignoring the pressure of being the underdog here. He's showing some real grit now, keeping the pressure high to cut that deficit down. He's completely erased that early deficit to bring us all the way back to a dead heat. Lancer takes a clean win here to keep the pressure on heading into the break. A crucial stop right before the mid-game break. Lancer takes a narrow 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's really fighting back despite a poor 10-26 run today. Both players are trading momentum, so this one is still wide open. Time to swap sides. He refuses to back down and just put Lancer away with a totally clean shot. Lancer just had a narrow escape last round, but he can't afford another slip. Lancer edges ahead again, pushing the score to 8-6. The underdog is definitely putting on a show for the crowd. Lancer stretches his lead to 9-6 with that play. A really tough spot for the higher rated man right now. Lancer is simply outclassing him right now, taking the round without taking any damage. A tough spot for a top 20 player to be in. A quick reaction there to stop the momentum swing. Lancer is looking shaky after that blowout loss to Ignis earlier today. The gap is widening. Lancer is really putting a stranglehold on this match as we approach the final stretch. Mist is refusing to let this game slide, showing he's still very much in the fight here. A decent run today for the 19th seed. Lancer handles the pressure and manages to pick him off the ramp, putting him just one round away from victory. His consistency is genuinely impressive, given the ranking gap. A huge stop there. He just barely kept the dream alive by taking this exchange. He needs this spark if he wants to upset the odds here. He's not going down without a fight, shutting the door on another attempt to close this out. The top-ranked man is definitely starting to find his footing. Absolute perfection on that final shot to close out the series. He really fought through those shaky moments to keep the upset alive. Mist pushed him to the absolute limit, but he just couldn't find that final answer. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we've got Ignis and Mist facing off in the arena to see who comes out on top. Ignis comes out swinging, capitalizing on that high ground to take the opening frame. Ignis is historically dominant here with a 61% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's showing right now and he looks completely comfortable in this server. I wonder if Mist can find any answers before these spirals. Mist is seriously struggling to close the 3-1 gap. Mist is coming off 2 tough losses today. Mist just shut that down, managing to clear the ramp to bring this set right back to a tie. He's showing a bit more composure than he did in his last few games. Unbelievable! He barely scrapes through that exchange, surviving with a sliver of health to take a 4-2 lead. Mist really needs to shake off that rough day against Lancer. Ignis holds a thin 1-round lead going into this. The higher rated player is starting to put on a show. Ignis is coming into this set on a high after a really convincing victory over Lancer. So yeah, he's carrying a lot of confidence into this match. It will be interesting to see if that momentum allows him to build an even larger lead. Ignis is pulling away now, leading 6-4. Neither player seems to be finding an answer for the other today. These last few exchanges have been incredibly fast, and Ignis is looking sharper by the second. Ignis holds a 7-5 lead heading into the switch. I mean, the favorite is doing exactly what we expected. He has the control here, but Mist is still well within striking distance. Let's see who gets the first pick. Ignis is just running away with this, leading 8-5. Mist is really feeling the weight of those recent losses today. Ignis is simply too strong, extending his lead to 9-5. A bit of a tough run for Mist today after those previous losses. Mist manages to shut that down, cleaning everything up on the ramp to stay in the fight. He's definitely trying to shake off those 2 narrow losses from earlier. Ignis is putting an absolute stranglehold on this 10-6 lead. He is really making the most of that 70% recent form. Mist is really facing an uphill battle here, as Ignis just seems to be in total control of the tempo. Another clean exchange for Ignis, and now he's just 1 round away from victory. It's been a brutal stretch for a player who usually holds his own. What a scrap! He barely survived that exchange, clutching a victory with just 9 health left. Simply a miracle that he walked away from that with a pulse. And that's it! Ignis seals the deal with a perfect final shot to take the series. He looked every bit the favorite tonight, completely dismantling his opponent in what felt like a total blowout. Welcome everyone to Red Line. Today we have Ignis and Lancer facing off to see who takes the victory. Absolute chaos in the opening round, and Ignis somehow claws out a victory with a tiny sliver of health left. Ignis has clearly had the upper hand historically, winning 57% of their head-to-head clashes, but he's had a much tougher time keeping it together today. I mean, Lancer is definitely looking to make this more of a contest after that dominant win in their previous meeting. We've got a total deadlock at 2 apiece. Lancer really wants to shake off that rough 11-24 start to his day. A real battle of wills on the ramp there, and Ignis comes out on top to extend that lead. Lancer manages to shut him down from the Tetris, keeping this series completely open. Ignis gets the upper hand from the ramp, quickly reclaiming the lead. He's looking sharp after that 13-7 finish against Mist earlier. Lancer is really holding his own, proving that the odds on this one are a bit misleading. Everything's essentially a clean slate now. Lancer is really putting the pressure on now, easily picking Ignis off as he tried to play the ramp. He's just on fire right now, securing another quick kill to extend his run. Unreal, he barely survives that brutal exchange from the ramp to break Lancer's momentum. Lancer had a strong 13-10 result against Mist earlier today. Lancer holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. Honestly, he's defying the odds right now. He's put a huge dent in Ignis' historical advantage by staying aggressive and controlling the pace of the game. Time to see who blinks first. Lancer is putting up a serious fight considering the 11-24 record he's had over the last day. It's clear he's shaking off that poor form by completely controlling the tempo in this specific map. If he keeps this pressure up, the ranking gap between them won't matter at all. He manages to knock his opponent off the ramp, proving he's not going down without a fight. The gap in the rankings is starting to feel negligible. Ignis secures another win from the ramp, showing some real grit as he claws back into this game. Lancer is starting to feel the pressure of this narrow lead. Absolute tenacity from Ignis, who controls the ramp to wipe the slate clean at 8-all. The momentum has completely shifted in a matter of minutes. Lancer takes a timely round from the ramp to regain a 1-round lead. Lancer is really proving he can compete despite the rating gap. He's refusing to go away, finally leveling the playing field at 9-all. Both players are showing massive resilience in this series. He just keeps pushing forward, securing his second straight win to regain a narrow lead. We're seeing a really tough fight from both of these competitors. That was a prolonged fight for control of the ramp, but Lancer manages to edge him out. A huge contrast to that 13-3 blowout their last meeting produced. What a frantic fight! He barely survives that exchange to reclaim the lead. Holy cow, he nearly goes down in that brawl, but he manages to pull through, and even the score. He's showing some real nerve by staying this close in the series. Lancer secures the edge from the ramp, putting himself one step away from victory. He really knows how to handle the clutch moments. Game over, Lancer shuts the door on this series with a perfect finish. Ignis fought like a lion in that one, and those few narrow escapes almost gave him the lead. He'll be gutted to let that slide. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Mist and Lancer are facing off on Italy to see who comes out on top. Mist is walking into this with a slight historical advantage here, boasting a 51% win rate on the map. He's looking to turn the tide after losing his last two individual head-to-heads against Lancer. It will be interesting to see if he can maintain this lead. Mist holds the edge as we head into round 4. Lancer is certainly fighting hard to keep those head-to-head leads flowing. These two are trading blows rapidly. It's an absolute coin flip who takes the next one. Lancer claws back ahead, taking a slim 3-2 lead. The overall head-to-head stats are favoring Lancer even more now. Lancer just completely took over this set, looking completely untouchable right now. Lancer is on fire, securing his 4th straight round with an effortless shot. The lower ranked player is making this look like a breeze. Finally a breakthrough for Mist, showing some grit to close that gap. He really needs to capitalize on this shift in momentum. The momentum is swinging as he manages to pull the score back to 4-5. The early favorite is finally starting to look dangerous. Lancer has been the better player in their head-to-head history, winning over 1,000 of their matches. Well, it's starting to look like he's making a habit of that today. If he keeps this pressure up, the rankings gap might not mean anything. Unreal. He almost went down with that last exchange, but he just barely hangs on with a sliver of health. Talk about a heart-stopping finish to that exchange. We've got a deadlock at 6-6. I mean, this really is a toss-up. Lancer looked like he had this wrapped up after that long run, but Mist just wouldn't fold. It's a complete reset for the second half. Let's see who hits their stride first. Lancer regains control, pushing the tally to 7-6. He's certainly capitalizing on that recent run of form. What a response! He shuts things down and levels the score at 7-7. Everything is back on the table for this match. Lancer pulls ahead again, putting him up 8-7. The underdog is really putting on a clinic tonight. Lancer's firmly in the driver's seat at 9-7. Lancer seems to have his number tonight, regardless of the map. A complete shutdown of that comeback attempt, keeping the charge going for the top seed. Absolute authority from Lancer as he keeps the streak rolling toward the finish line. A quick reaction there from Mist to put an end to that run. Lancer has been a bit shaky today with a 12-24 record. He's not letting up, securing another effortless win to keep this climb alive. He's simply too fast right now, continuing this impressive surge to close the gap. Lancer puts an end to the resistance and now stands on the verge of victory. The pressure is mounting for the favorite to find a way back. Game over. Lancer ends this one with a blindingly fast shot to seal the victory. Lancer just refuses to back down against this guy. He's really proving that the rank difference doesn't matter today. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League duels. We have Ignis and Mist facing off on fast aim, with Ignis entering as the favorite today. What a brutal opening exchange, both of them were nearly gone, but he manages to scrape through with the first win. Mist just shuts that down instantly, catching Ignis right off the toolbox. Mist is really putting the pressure on, picking him right off the window to take a lead. He's completely in control, wiping the floor with him from the ramp to secure another one. Ignis manages to hold the ramp and gets this one back. He's clearly used to winning these head-to-heads. We are completely deadlocked at 3-all now. He's definitely got the mental edge in their historical head-to-heads. Unreal. Mist manages to claw out a win from the wall after a desperate firefight. It's a tough grind for him after those rough losses to Lancer. Mist is really starting to build some momentum here, pulling a clean win over Ignis while he was perched on the box. A lasting firefight here, but he just cannot stop the bleeding, letting his opponent extend the lead to 6-3. Simply outclassed as he picks Ignis off the window to extend that streak to 4. This is a complete reversal of their last encounter. Another clean finish from the ramp, putting him in a commanding position as we head toward the break. A complete turnaround from their previous set. Mist takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, we expected the opposite result. The underdog is showing a lot of confidence after that 5-round run, and Ignis looks completely rocked. Let's see if Ignis can wake up. Mist has won over half of the round so far, which is a massive shift in energy considering he's often the underdog. It's a huge swing for him since he's historically struggled against Ignis. He just needs to keep this pace to close out the... What a scramble! He barely scrapes by after that fierce trade, just barely holding on to bring the score to 5-10. Mist is just a hair away from closing this out, and he looks completely fearless right now. He really looks like the prime contender today. He's practically untouchable right now, standing on the precipice of victory. The gap in class is glaring right now. He earns a critical point from the ramp to stay alive in this set. He's fighting through a tough afternoon after that narrow loss to Azure. Game over. Mist secures the final kill to seal the victory. He just looked faster than everything Ignis had to offer today, completely reversing their long-term rivalry in a huge way. Welcome everyone, Ignis and Lancer are heading to Dunes for this duel, and we're ready to see who takes it. Lancer was completely awake for that one, catching Ignis right as he stepped up onto the box. Lancer is really putting the pressure on early, showing no fear despite the historical odds. Lancer clearly has a point to prove after that last duel on Redline. He's simply too fast, using the height of the box to secure a third straight win. Lancer is simply outclassing him right now, picking Ignis right off the Tetris to maintain that perfect start. Another fast round as Lancer clears him off the Tetris to stay perfect. He's absolutely unstoppable, moving to a 6-round streak. A tough spot for the heavy favorite right now. Finally, Ignis gets a round back and puts an end to that streak. He holds a substantial lead in their all-time head-to-head history. Lancer has a huge amount of confidence right now, coming off a 3-win streak in his most recent outings. It's giving him a significant edge over someone who has dropped his last couple of games. We'll see if he can maintain this momentum into the second half. Lancer is absolutely dominating here with a massive 8-2 lead. Lancer's 12-23 run today is starting to weigh on him. Ignis is starting to make his move, putting up a fight and cutting into that lead. He's looking to bounce back after the defeat on Redline. Lancer takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, this is a huge turn of events. He was supposed to be the underdog here, but he's just completely ignoring the history between these two. Time for a total reset. Unbelievable. He barely hangs on with a sliver of health to scrape out this victory. That was an incredibly narrow escape to keep things interesting. Lancer is really rewriting the script here, especially since Ignis holds such a significant 10-54-782 head-to-head lead. That historical dominance just isn't translating into results today. He needs to find a way to disrupt this momentum before it's too late. Absolutely effortless, as Lancer secures another clean win and puts himself just one round away from victory. A total shutdown on that play, keeping Lancer at bay for now. He's really fighting to bridge that gap in the rankings. He's staying sharp, walking away from that encounter without taking a single point of damage. It's a huge shift in energy from where we started. He's really heating up now, securing a third straight round to keep the dream alive. A huge mental swing for the higher ranked player in this duel. Incredible. He claws back a fourth straight victory, surviving with almost nothing left in the tank. Absolute nerves of steel to close that out with a sliver of health. And that is it. Lancer closes out the match with a lightning fast shot to seal the victory. He's really on a tear right now, picking up another huge win and continuing this hot streak of his. Welcome to the arena. We have a close match today as Mist takes on Lancer for the win. Lancer holds a slight edge in their head-to-head history, winning 51% of their encounters. You know, he's really capitalizing on that psychological advantage right now, after taking their most recent series as well. Let's see if Mist can break that pattern. Lancer is simply untouchable right now, securing another effortless win. And he answers back. Mist shows some grit here to get the round. He really needed to put a stop to that early momentum. He's showing some serious resolve now, putting together a strong response to close the gap. He's playing exactly like the favorite we expected. Lancer is staring down the finish line at 4-2. The rank 28 guy is playing with immense confidence today. What a fight! Lancer barely scrapes through this one after almost losing his life to a desperate push from the Tetris. Mist keeps the pressure on, proving he's not backing down despite the deficit. The underdog is certainly starting to make his presence felt. Lancer has been on a tear in his recent matches, coming off a strong series of wins, including his last encounter with Mist. Well, it seems that momentum is translating perfectly into this server. He's comfortably in control of this set. Lancer is just dominating, sitting pretty at 7-3. His recent 4-win run is definitely paying dividends here. Unbelievable, he nearly lets the round slip but manages to emerge with a sliver of health. Lancer is really making the most of those narrow escapes. Lancer takes a commanding 9-3 lead, and honestly, he's just outclassing Mist right now. This is far from the even contest we expected heading into the series. Time for a fresh start. Mist keeps hanging on, but Lancer is nearly home at 9-4. He's really putting those recent losses to other opponents behind him. Mist clawed back one, but Lancer still leads 9-5. That was a lightning-fast execution to keep this lead in check. Lancer really puts the brakes on that little rally. He's looking incredibly sharp right now. The lower-ranked player is firmly in the driver's seat here. He's just an absolute wall right now. Mist is having a nightmare of a time trying to find an opening. The pace is picking up. These quick exchanges are really favoring the challenger right now. He's not letting this slip away easily. A cautious exchange ends in complete control for Lancer, and now he's just one round away from the finish. The favorite is really struggling to find an answer for this. Mist keeps the fight alive with a swift response, delaying the inevitable just a bit longer. Just a glimpse of hope for the higher-seeded player. He's refusing to go quiet, securing a second straight point to stay in this. Lancer looks a bit shaken after those last two. Lancer closes the show with a clean victory to secure the match. He's simply looking too sharp right now, proving that his recent hot streak is very real. Welcome to Redline. We have Ignis and Mist facing off today to see who can climb the rankings first. Ignis holds a significant advantage in their lifetime head-to-head record, having won about 61% of their meetings. So yeah, he is definitely looking to get back to that dominance after the rough start today. I'm curious to see if he can shake off those early nerves. Mist is really starting to pull ahead here. He's definitely feeling the pressure after that rough 13-6 defeat in their previous set. They are trading rounds back and forth, but these engagements are getting faster and faster. Mist just can't be kept down, reacting quickly to shut Ignis down on the ramp. Mist is definitely proving to be a tough matchup today. Mist is really putting the pressure on here, cleaning him up from that Tetris position. He's really making a statement after that previous win today. That was an absolute war of attrition, and he comes out on top to extend the streak. Another quick exchange on the ramp, and he's now completely taken over this set. The higher rated player is really finding his form here. A brutal exchange of fire, but he walks away with another round to keep the momentum swinging. The underdog is making a complete statement. He answers back immediately to keep himself in the fight. What a scramble! Both players were nearly gone, but he barely scrapes through that exchange to tighten his grip. Mist is looking strong with an 8-4 lead, and honestly Ignis is struggling to find any answers. We expected the favorite to hold his ground, but the underdog is completely controlling the pace right now. Let's see if Ignis wakes up. Ignis has managed to keep this relatively close despite a tough day so far, and honestly, he's struggling to put together a real run. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn these small wins into something more substantial. Unreal. He barely clings to life with 14 HP, clawing back another round in this absolute slaughter. He's definitely showing some grit after that shaky start. Ignis is simply on fire right now, putting together a fierce run to climb back into this game. Mist shuts down that momentum shift with a clean finish to move back ahead. He's certainly playing the role of the spoiler tonight. He wins another close battle from the ramp, continuing this impressive climb. The gap is closing quickly now. Absolutely incredible. He's leveled the series at 9-9, refusing to back down. Absolutely locked in now, just steadily grinding back into this. Mist regains a slim 10-9 edge right here. Clearly a bit more confident after that fast aim win earlier. That was an instant reaction. Mist is just out-peaking him right now. He just cannot be stopped. That is a huge win to put him on the verge of victory. Ignis just keeps refusing to quit, shutting that door tight with an effortless headshot. He refuses to let this match slip away just yet. Game over. Mist closes out the series with a definitive final blow. Ignis fought back so hard, but he just couldn't find that one final shot to seal it. He's really struggling to get some momentum back lately. What a fight! Welcome everyone! Mist and Lancer are stepping onto Mappas for this matchup to see who comes out on top. Lancer has a slight edge in their head-to-head history, winning about 51% of their encounters over time. It seems that mental advantage is carrying over today after their recent series of wins against Mist. We'll see if that trend continues. Lancer is really putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. Mist manages to flatten things out and takes the fight to the ramp, bringing us right back to a tie. Lancer grabs the momentum, pushing the tally to 3-2. A nice result for the favored player to hold a steady line. Unbelievable. He barely clings to life after that scramble from the ramp to even the score. He's staying incredibly composed despite those losses in their previous head-to-heads. Mist pulls ahead, taking a commanding 4-3 lead. His recent losses are starting to pile up today. Lancer fights back, leaving us deadlocked at 4 apiece. The higher ranked player will need to find a counter right now. The pace of this series is just wild. These rounds are practically instantaneous. Both players are completely deadlocked at 5-all. Neither one is giving an inch so far. Lancer manages to tip the scales with a 6-5 lead. The lower rated player is playing with a massive amount of confidence. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, it's a very balanced start, but Lancer is definitely the one playing a cleaner game. He's riding a nice wave of confidence with a 3-round streak to end the half. Fresh start for both players now. Mist is closing the gap, sitting just one behind. A huge boost of momentum for the ranked 23 player. Lancer is coming in with an impressive 5-game winning streak overall. It's a huge contrast to his performance in the last 24 hours where he struggled. I wonder if he's finally found his peak form right here in this specific match. What a sight. He's showing some real grit to keep climbing back into this game. He's definitely making the favored player sweat. Lancer is now firmly in control at 10-7. Lancer looks like he's playing his way back to that prime form. Lancer is putting on a clinic right now, just completely taking over this side of the match. Mist is fighting back and refusing to let Lancer close this out easily. Surprisingly, the underdog has actually managed to hold his own here. He manages to fight through the damage to secure a second straight win. Lancer is suddenly looking a lot more vulnerable. An absolute slugfest of a round, and Mist comes out on top for a third straight. This is exactly how the underdog can flip the script. What a result! He's completely wiped the floor with his opponent to force this deadlock. Absolute chaos right now, as the momentum has completely shifted. Lancer shuts down the comeback immediately with a lightning fast reaction, putting himself on the verge of victory. And that's it! Lancer secures the final exchange to close out the series. He really had to dig deep for that one, but he manages to maintain his edge in a total war. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Dunes. We have Ignis and Mist facing off today, with Ignis entering as the slight favorite. Ignis holds a massive historical edge in their rivalry, winning over 600 of their previous meetings, but that long-term dominance doesn't mean much when you look at their recent head-to-head clashes. Mist has clearly closed the gap lately, and he's playing with a lot more confidence right now. Mist is really starting to pull ahead, 2-1. His recent form hasn't been great, but he's certainly holding his own. Mist is putting on a clinic here, taking full control of the early game.
That's a very strong start for a player coming in as the underdog.
He is completely untouchable right now, sweeping through another round with ease. He's just not letting up, securing another rapid-fire win to put the pressure on. The onslaught continues. He is simply refusing to let Ignis get a foothold in this match. Finally, a breakthrough for Ignis after a tough stretch, taking a hard-fought battle to get back on the board. He really needs to find a way to put a streak together. Absolutely insane. Mist claws back through the fire to survive with a single health point. Mist completely shuts him down from below, making it a commanding 8-2 lead. Mist has been absolutely lethal today with that 1916 record over the last 24 hours. It makes total sense why he's continuing to push the pace in this series. It'll be a tall order for Ignis to close that gap now. Mist goes into the break with a huge 9-3 lead. I mean, nobody expected the underdog to be this far ahead. Ignis is looking completely lost right now. Ignis needs to wake up now. Mist is just relentless, pushing his lead to 10-3. The rating gap between these two is nearly negligible. Mist is just too quick today, putting an end to this battle before Ignis even has a chance to react. Ignis is fighting back, but he's still got a mountain to climb from here. He secures another narrow victory, putting himself just a single round away from the win. The initial odds are looking like a distant memory now. And that's it! He finishes the job with a clean shot to take the entire series. He just completely outclassed him today, leaving the veteran with almost no answers in those exchanges. Welcome everyone to Orange. Ignis and Lancer are ready to face off to see who can hit 13 rounds first. Ignis enters this map with a clear advantage, winning 57% of their lifetime matches against Lancer. He's definitely the favorite here, but that confidence might be shaken after his recent struggle against Mist. It'll be interesting to see if he can flip the momentum. Lancer has a total grip on the opening of this map, taking his third straight round. He's really capitalizing on that strong form from his last few games. He answers back instantly with a lightning fast shot to break the momentum. Lancer is just cruising right now, leading 4-1. Lancer is really playing with a lot of confidence right now. Lancer is just dominating the server with a 5-1 lead. Lancer is really putting that recent 70% win rate to use. Lancer has been incredibly hot lately, taking 70% of his last 10 games. He's looking to carry that momentum into this match. Though he has historically struggled against Ignis, this is the moment where that head-to-head trend could start to matter. Ignis is fighting a steep hill now, trailing 3-6. A clean exchange that puts some pressure on the lead. He's really showing some grit here, putting together a nice round to chip away at that deficit. The gap in their ratings is practically invisible right now. What a scramble! He barely claws his way out of that fight alive to keep the streak going. He's really putting the pressure on Lancer now. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he is absolutely refusing to play the role of the underdog. He's fighting on even footing despite the historical gap between these two. Switching sides, let's see who adapts. He's staying stubborn, keeping his composure to pull the score closer. The pressure is definitely mounting for the higher seeded player here. Unbelievable! He's completely erased that early deficit, bringing us back to a dead heat. The momentum has completely shifted as we head into the second half. He's simply refusing to back down, which secures him a commanding lead in the series. He's absolutely on fire right now, securing another victory to extend that run. Lancer stops the momentum here and gets the round back. The gap in their rankings is almost non-existent at this point. We're all tied up at 9 apiece now. Lancer has been in far better shape lately, winning 70% of his last 10. Lancer quickly regains control, securing his third straight win to take the lead. A tough stretch of games for him lately, clearly showing in this one. Holy smokes! He barely scraped through that exchange and continues the roll. Squeezing out every bit of value from his high rank right now. An absolute demolition of the momentum shift. Lancer reaches match point with a flawless series of rounds. What a finish. He closes out the map with a 6-round tier to secure the victory. Ignis really fought for it, but he just couldn't close the door when it mattered most. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Mist and Lancer facing off on fast aim for the win. Mist comes in with a 51% win rate on this map. It's an edge that feels significant given that Lancer typically struggles more here. It'll be interesting to see if that historical advantage holds up through the first half. Lancer is starting to build some real momentum here, picking up 2 in a row. Mist is playing very fast right now, just picking Lancer right off the ramp. A very tight matchup between these two in the middle of the pack. Lancer holds a slim lead as we hit round 5. It's a mirror of their last clash on Mapas. We'll be right back with more fast aim action between Mist and Lancer after a quick pause. And we are back live on Fast Aim, where Lancer holds a narrow 3-2 lead. Mist plays it smartly from the ramp, and we've got a dead heat here. Lancer is really trying to find some stability here. Mist is really starting to put the pressure on here, securing another fast win from the ramp. Neither man is budging. We're totally locked in at 4 apiece. Lancer claws back ahead, taking a 5-4 lead. He has a strong 80% record in the last 10, he's reflecting right now. Lancer claims another one from the ramp, extending his lead to 6-4. It's becoming a nightmare for the favorite to keep up. Simply outclassed in a heartbeat, and that's another point for the man on fire. Lancer heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, he's really disregarding the map stats by taking control here. He managed to stack up a 4-round run to put himself in the driver's seat. Let's see if Mist can answer back. Absolute precision from Mist, who is refusing to back down as he trims the deficit. Just in time to keep things interesting before the final stretch. Lancer has won over 1,000 rounds against Mist throughout their history. He's really leaning into that head-to-head dominance right now. It will be tough for Mist to recover his footing if he can't find a way to break that cycle. Lancer manages to shut him down on the ramp again, really pulling away here. Hard to shake those demons from their last encounter. Another effortless exchange for Lancer, who's now completely in control of this map. He just completely shuts him down off the ramp, and that's 4 straight now. The underdog is effectively erasing any doubt right now. A crisp response from Mist to put a stop to that slide. Mist holds the high ground and secures another point, cutting that gap down to 3. He's really fighting to put a dent in Lancer's head-to-head edge. Lancer secures a huge round from the window to move 1 away from the victory. The higher seed is really making his presence felt in this series. Mist manages to drop him right off the ramp, keeping himself in the game for now. He needs to dig deep now if he wants to pull off the upset. Unbelievable. Lancer closes it out with a perfect final shot to seal the series. He's just showing why he's the king of this rivalry. Mist put up a fight, but he couldn't stop that momentum from swinging. Welcome back to the Berserk League. Today we have Ignis and Mist facing off on Italy to see who takes the win. Ignis is the historically stronger side with 619 total wins in their series, but he's coming into this match in a deep slump after those recent losses. It will be interesting to see if the favorite can turn things around. Ignis is steadily pulling ahead with a 2-1 lead. The momentum shifts back to Mist, and suddenly this looks like a dead heat. Ignis manages to claw back a narrow lead. The higher ranked player is definitely fighting to keep it close. Ignis is really starting to run away with this 4-2 lead. He's certainly shaking off that rough start to the day. Another effortless take for Ignis, who is now completely in control of the pace. He's just not letting up, extending the gap to 6-2. An interesting turnaround, considering the result of their previous meetings. He's absolutely on fire right now, securing another effortless victory. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, securing a massive 6-round run. A complete flip from their last meeting together. A messy exchange that still ends in his favor, keeping the streak alive as we head toward the break. The pressure is just too much for the lower seeded player here. Ignis takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. While he is playing exactly like the favorite we expected, that 7-round streak really broke the momentum for Mist. Let's see if Mist can dig in. Mist has been remarkably consistent over the last day with the 1916 record. It's a clear contrast to the struggles Ignis has faced in his other recent matches. He's proving that he can compete with the higher seeded players today. Another, a lightning fast reaction, and he's now claimed 3 straight. He's completely untouchable, taking 0 damage while putting his opponent down. A critical stop to prevent a complete meltdown. What a chaotic trade! He nearly went down with the round, but manages to edge it out. A tough spot for the number 27 seed to be in. He refuses to back down, continuing this gritty surge to keep the game alive. He is really clawing his way back into this match. The gap is widening again, and Ignis seems to be regaining the upper hand after that scary scare. He's looking much stronger than he did in that match on Dunes. He's refusing to let this go, tightening the gap to just 2 rounds. A very different energy than those earlier bouts. Absolute precision from Ignis here, putting himself on the verge of victory. Mist keeps the dream alive by winning this tough trade, showing a lot of heart to stay in the fight. And that's the final blow. Ignis shuts the door and secures the series win. Mist really pushed him to the brink there, but he just couldn't find a way to close it out. Hard fought win. Welcome to the arena. We have Ignis and Lancer facing off today to see who comes out on top. Lancer is currently on a 3-game winning streak that suggests he's in top form. It's interesting because Ignis historically holds a significant lead in their head-to-head history. He'll need to find a way to disrupt that momentum if he wants to get back in control. Ignis is really leaning into this 2-1 lead. He's showing some grit after that loss to Lancer earlier today. Lancer was way too quick for him there, catching Ignis right as he stepped onto the ramp. Lancer is certainly living up to that hot streak he's brought into this set. What an absolute nail-biter! Ignis scrapes through that fight with practically nothing left in the tank. That's a tough pill to swallow after such a dominant day so far. Lancer is really starting to dictate the tempo, knocking Ignis right off the box for a tight tie. Lancer is now staring down the lead at 4-3. Lancer is looking incredibly sharp after that earlier 13-9 result. We are deadlocked at 4 apiece now. It's a closely fought clash between two of our top 25. Ignis is really starting to push the pace now, keeping the pressure high as he edges forward. Unbelievable. Lancer claws back from the brink to even things up at 5-5. The top 25 ranking is really showing on the board. Goodness, that was a total firefight. Ignis barely survives the encounter to move ahead 6-5. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, it's basically playing out exactly as we anticipated. Lancer kept things competitive, but the favorite is holding his ground comfortably. Let's see how the switch plays out. Ignis barely holds the edge now at 7-6. That was an incredibly clean execution to lock in the round. Ignis currently holds a massive overall advantage in their head-to-head history. That historical dominance is finally starting to outweigh the strong form Lancer has shown across his last few sets. It will be interesting to see if Ignis can keep this pace going. Ignis is starting to pull away, leading 9-6 now. He's really converting these fights efficiently. The number 25 ranked player is starting to feel the pressure. Both players were trading heavy damage in a brutal exchange, but he manages to close the door on another one. He's really starting to separate himself here. Absolutely effortless. He just keeps stacking these rounds, extending his grip on the map. He's just completely taken over this map, claiming another round from the box to move within one of the win. Lancer manages to fight back and keep his hopes alive in this set. A quick response there to put a stop to that slide. Lancer has found his rhythm again, successfully stalling the closeout with another strong play. A glimpse of that early dominance we saw in the first half. And there it is. Ignis shuts the door on this series with a perfect closing play. The experience really showed today. Lancer fought hard, but he just couldn't stop that momentum. Once it shifted, Welcome everyone. We are back on Dunes to see if Mist can overcome a strong start from Lancer. What a scramble. Mist barely scrapes through that exchange to take a 1-0 lead. A strong start for him after that earlier defeat on Fast Aim. Lancer has historically owned this matchup with 10-26 total wins over Mist. It's interesting to see that gap not showing up here yet. He's really fighting an uphill battle to get his first round on the board. A completely clean reaction from Lancer to shut that down and close the gap. The underdog is starting to put up a fight here. Mist is firmly in the driver's seat at 4-1. Tough place to be for Lancer after starting the day 15-21. Goodness! Mist just barely holds on with a tiny sliver of health after dragging his opponent off the box. It's a total reversal from that match. They just played on Fast Aim. He's completely in control now, taking this round without breaking a sweat. He's certainly making up for that rough match on Fast Aim. Lancer manages to trade back around, keeping the deficit at 4. These two are practically identical in the standings. Mist is really making the most of his day with the 18-17 record so far. Well, it's a huge contrast to his overall season struggles and his win rate in the last 10. He's just playing a different game right now. Mist is dominating this series, leading 7-4. Mist holds a 7-5 lead at the break. Well, everything is playing out exactly as expected. We're seeing a very balanced series, and I think Lancer has every chance to close that small gap after the switch. Time to see who blinks first. Mist just keeps pulling away, pushing it to 8-5. It's essentially a deadlock between these two on the ladder. Unbelievable! Both players were shredded in that fight, but Lancer manages to survive with a tiny fraction of health. Absolute heartstopper of a trade there. Mist extends his lead to 9-6, looks unstoppable. He's really flipping the script after those recent struggles. Mist is just relentless, cruising into a 10-6 lead. That's a stark contrast to how Lancer dominated their previous encounter. Lancer has to keep this momentum going if he wants to climb back into this series. The ranked 26 player is fighting back for every single point. Lancer secures another win from the box, refusing to let his opponent pull even further ahead. What a result! He closes this out completely untouched to bring the total deficit down to a single round. Unbelievable effort from Lancer, who finally secures a deadlock at 10 apiece. Everything is wide open now. The turnaround is complete. He's simply too hot right now, taking a 5th straight round. He is definitely finding a second win in this series. Lancer just won a chaotic brawl to put himself on the brink of victory. Lancer is playing completely different game now compared to their start. Mist manages to bring the fight back and knocks him off the box. That quick response puts the pressure right back on him. What a way to close it out. Lancer secures the final kill and completes an incredible climb to take the map. What a way to bounce back from a shaky start today. He really dug deep to pull off that victory. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone, we're on Mappas today for a clash between Ignis and Mist, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Ignis has historically been the one to dominate this rivalry, winning 61% of their lifetime matches, but seeing how Mist has been struggling in his recent series, it's interesting to see him push the early advantage. Let's see if he can flip the script today. Ignis takes control of the heights to shut that down, bringing the score right back to a tie. The reaction time on that trade was incredible. Both of them were practically standing on top of each other on that ramp. Mist holds a narrow lead as we head back. Their current rankings are incredibly close, just one spot apart. Mist is looking very sharp early on, catching Ignis right as he tried to hold the red. Goodness, they both tore into each other there, but Mist barely escapes with his life. Really surprising momentum given how he's been playing lately. He finds another opening from the boxes, refusing to let this lead slip away. A huge reset from the favorite just as things were getting shaky. Ignis manages to clear him off the ramp, continuing a gritty climb back into this game. He's definitely making a case for his favorite status right now. Mist has stayed remarkably competitive today, but his overall activity is a huge factor here. I mean, playing 17-18 maps in a single day is an exhausting grind. He's fighting fatigue right now to maintain this lead. What a scramble. He almost goes down, but Mist manages to edge out this absolute war.
He's playing out of his skin, considering that rocky start to the day.
It's 8-4 in favor of Mist. I mean, this is a huge surprise. Ignis was expected to walk away with this one, but Mist is just refusing to buckle under the pressure.
Mist still holds a comfortable 3-round cushion.
He's already had some success against his rival today. Unbelievable. He survives with practically nothing left after that chaotic exchange to keep this comeback alive. Ignis is starting to look like the danger man in this game. Mist is holding strong with a 3-round advantage.
A surprising run of form for a player who's otherwise had a tough day.
Mist is just dominant, sitting pretty at 10 rounds.
He's really defying that trend from their Italy showdown earlier today.
Ignis is putting on a real fight now, showing he can still trade blows with the leader. Both players are incredibly evenly matched on the ladder right now. Mist is really tightening his grip on this series, consistently putting an end to any attempt at a comeback. Another fast one for Mist, who just wiped Ignis off the red to put himself one step closer to victory. A crisp reaction from Ignis to keep the fight going. The gap between them in the rankings is barely noticeable. What a finish! Mist closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. He really needed this one to stop the bleeding after those last few losses. A huge confidence booster for him. Welcome to the show. We have Ignis and Lancer facing off on red line, with the favorite looking for another big win. Ignis really owns the lifetime rivalry here with a 57% win rate over Lancer. It's a psychological advantage that we are already seeing play out in these early rounds. The big question is if Lancer can flip the script tonight. Ignis is really playing with a lot of confidence right now, quickly jumping back into the lead. The top-down angle of the box really paid off for him. What a fight! Lancer barely walks away from that exchange with a sliver of health left. He's really leaned into that strong form over his last 10. Lancer is really putting the pressure on now, using that ramp positioning to pull ahead. Lancer is definitely playing the role of the spoiler tonight. He's completely taken over the server with 3 straight rounds in his pocket. Slightly higher in the rankings, and it's starting to show. He's totally in control, claiming another round to extend that heater. He secures a clean get from the Tetris to keep this fight alive. He's definitely showing that high rank experience right now. Lancer has been absolutely cruising lately with a huge 80% win rate over his last 10 matches. It is a stark contrast to the struggle we're seeing from his opponent right now. I wonder if he's finally found the key to breaking through his usual slump in this specific rivalry. Ignis is holding his own, picking up another victory from the Tetris to tighten the gap. Lancer is definitely carrying a heavy load with 20 games played today. Lancer takes a commanding 8-4 lead into the break. Honestly, this is a huge shift from the initial projections. He's completely outplayed the favorite and looks ready to close this out quickly. Ignis needs to wake up fast. Unbelievable, he barely survives a frantic duel on the ramp to keep the momentum moving. A couple of hearts racing now for Lancer. Lancer is just relentlessly aggressive right now, shutting down that high ground position to really widen the gap. A complete turnaround from that 13-8 result they had earlier. He just walked right through that duel from the ramp, practically untouchable right now. Lancer is really proving his worth among the top 25 in the league. Ignis finds a way back into this with a clean shot from the Tetris. Coming into this, the rating gap between them was negligible. Lancer fights his way through a brutal exchange to clear out the containers and move to match point. A really tight scramble there to secure the lead. What a scrap! He barely claws out a victory here, surviving with a fraction of his health. That was a nail-biter finish. Absolute chaos there. He survives by a hair to keep this series going. He's definitely finding some momentum after that tough loss to Cobalt earlier today. Boom! Lancer shuts everything down with a huge shot to the ramp to seal the victory. Just a total reversal of the usual pattern for these two. Lancer looked like the better player all day. Welcome everyone, we've got Mist and Lancer facing off on Fast Aim today to see who comes out on top. Mist currently holds a 51% win rate on this particular map, which gives him a distinct psychological advantage going into this set. It's an interesting contrast, because Lancer has usually been the one coming out on top in their long-term history. I wonder if the map preference will be the deciding factor here.
Mist is really starting to pull ahead here.
Lancer is certainly playing his way back into this series. Mist is making great use of the ramp to maintain this early lead.
Lancer can't seem to find that same spark he had in their last series.
Lancer reacts quickly to clear him off that ramp, bringing this set right back to a deadlock.
Mist is firmly in control with a 4-2 lead.
Mist is really starting to pile on the pressure, getting another clean win from that elevated spot.
What a snappy reaction from Lancer to shut that down and keep the pressure on.
The head-to-head history is stacked in Lancer's favor with over 1,000 career wins against Mist. It's a huge contrast to the current scoreline, where Mist is controlling the pace. It will be interesting to see if Lancer can flip the script before this gets too far out of reach.
Mist is just dominating, sitting comfortably at 7-4.
He's definitely leaning into that hot 80% form he's been sporting lately. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, this is playing out almost exactly how we expected given the parity between these two. It's been a very close fight so far and it should stay that way. Time to see who blinks first. Mist manages to shut Lancer down on that ramp to secure another round.
The rank 25 slot is proving to be a tough matchup today.
Lancer really needs to find a way to break this momentum shift before it gets completely out of hand. He's just completely locked in right now, strolling to a 10-5 lead.
Lancer usually handles this matchup with a lot more ease.
Absolutely effortless. He's just strolling through this stretch now.
Lancer is definitely feeling the weight of that recent Dunes defeat today.
A sharp reaction there as he picks Mist right off the ramp. He needs to really dig in to pull off this comeback. Lancer is starting to chip away at that lead, managing to hold the high ground twice in a row. He's simply refusing to let up, claiming another round to keep this surge going.
A familiar sight for the favorite to face this kind of run.
He shuts down that comeback attempt instantly, putting himself just one round away from victory. He closes the door on this series with a perfect finish to claim the victory. Lancer really fought back in that second half, but he just couldn't find the consistency to close it out.
Welcome to the stream. We've got Ignis and Mist facing off on Italy to see who takes the win today. Ignis leads their head-to-head record comfortably with 620 wins over Mist. It's a massive gap in experience, but Mist is currently the one carrying all the momentum from their previous meeting. We'll see if those historical odds actually matter today. Just lightning fast. He's completely in control with a 3-round sweep. Absolute perfection from that side, simply refusing to let his opponent get a single shot off. Finally, a round on the board for Ignis, breaking the momentum. Another quick snap for him, showing real resolve as he narrows this gap. He's really starting to act like the favorite now. Mist is putting up some really impressive numbers today with 19 wins over the last 24 hours. And honestly, he's bringing that confidence directly into this server. He looks far more comfortable in these exchanges right now than he usually does against someone like Ignis. He's just untouchable right now, putting together a commanding 3-round run to extend that gap. He's completely locked in, claiming a 4th straight point to put a serious grip on this match. He's just outclassing everything right now, securing another round to enter the break with massive momentum. It's 10-2 heading into the break. Honestly, we expected Ignis to take control of this series, but he's getting completely outplayed. Mist is putting on a show and making the favorite look very human. Time for the flip. It's looking like a complete blowout. Ignis has virtually no room left to breathe in this series. His recent victory on Mappas seems to be playing a role here. A little bit of hope for the underdog here, but he's still staring at a mountain of a lead. He's a tough opponent to put away completely. Ignis is starting to put some pressure on him now, showing that the tide can shift. He has to dig deep, after that tough loss on Mappas. That was a scramble, but he edges out the trade to keep this streak alive. Just as he's trying to maintain that high rank advantage. Another effortless kill, and he's now claimed 4 straight. The rating gap between these two is almost non-existent. He's simply taking over this game, hitting a 5th straight round to tighten the grip on this series. It's a huge turn of events from the pre-match expectations. He's back in the driver's seat and just 1 point away from ending this. The level of precision from the underdog today has been shocking. Ignis fights back, picking him off the wine to keep this series alive. The experience advantage finally starts to show in the clutch. A completely clean sequence for the veteran to keep the dream alive. The veteran is finally starting to find his footing in this set. Unbelievable. He survives on a sliver of health to secure a 3rd straight round. He's refusing to go down without a fight. Game over. Mist secures the victory and claims the match. He really had to fight through a late surge there, but he managed to pull off the upset today. What a match.
Welcome back to Berserk League. We have Ignis and Lancer facing off today on Orange to see who takes the win. Ignis normally dominates this pair with a 57% lifetime win rate, but Lancer has been the one controlling the conversation recently. It's a tough spot for the favorite to be in, starting the set on the back foot after that last head-to-head loss. Unbelievable. Both players were down to the wire, but he manages to scrap through with just a sliver of health. He really needs a turnaround after those 3 straight losses. Lancer's just relentlessly pushing his lead to 2-1. Lancer seems to have the psychological edge here. Ignis clawed back and were tied up at 2 apiece. A complete reset for the higher rated Lancer. Lancer is really putting the pressure on here, extending his lead and making this look easy. Lancer is surging ahead with a commanding 4-2 lead. The momentum seems to be mirroring their most recent encounter. The charge continues as Lancer takes total control of the pace. He's clearly playing with tons of confidence after that 13-7 victory. Absolute chaos there. Both players poured it on, but Ignis barely claws out the win. That was another nail-biter, barely hanging on there. Lancer have been having a tough time today, managing only 16 wins in 19 games. Those numbers don't quite tell the whole story though, as he's clearly found his footing against this specific opponent. It'll be interesting to see if he can maintain this pace. He's just too fast right now, extending that streak as we approach the halfway mark. His target acquisition is looking effortless right now. We're headed into the break with Lancer leading 8-4. You know, we really expected Ignis to take charge here. He's just not looking like the favorite right now, and Lancer is capitalizing on every mistake. Time to switch it up. What a scramble! Lancer barely manages to scrape through that exchange with a tiny fraction of his health left. Lancer's now sitting pretty with a 9-5 lead. He's certainly trying to erase that memory from the red line clash. Lancer is just cruising now, eyeing a 10-5 lead. It's a tough run for the higher ranked player today. What a slugfest! Ignis barely survives that chaotic exchange to bring the score to 6-10. He's really fighting to turn this day around after that tough loss to Mist. Ignis pulls one more back, bringing it to 7-10. He's really fighting his current slump in the rankings. Lancer is really putting a chokehold on this map, leaving Ignis with a massive hill to climb. His current 10-game stretch is clearly favoring this matchup. That was incredibly sharp, and now Lancer is just one step away from victory. Lancer secures the final kill to close it out and claim the match. He's just in a completely different gear today, and he really made it look like the top-ranked player in the server.
Welcome to the arena. We've got a close one today as Mist takes on Lancer for the win. Lancer historically holds the edge here with a 51% win rate against Mist. It's an interesting dynamic because Mist actually took their most recent head-to-head. I'm curious to see if Lancer can translate that long-term advantage into a lead today. Lancer has the momentum, leading the tally 2-1. He's definitely finding his footing after that tough match against Ignis. Neither side is giving an inch today. We've got a total deadlock as we head into the 5th. Looking at the ladder, these two are practically glued together in rank. Lancer pulls ahead again with a narrow 3-2 lead. A very quick response after a tough loss on fast aim. Lancer is just dominating now, extending it to 4-2. He's proving he can handle the pressure tonight. Lancer is on fire, securing another one to take complete control of the pace. A completely unscathed round for Mist, showing a lot of grit to keep this contest alive. He's fighting to prove why he entered this series as the favorite. That's another point for Mist, who looks seriously determined to bridge this gap. The pressure is clearly shifting back to the other side of the map. Lancer has been playing some high-level stuff lately, winning 70% of his last 10 matches, and that current confidence is making him look incredibly sharp right now. It will be a real test to see if Mist can reclaim the lead after that recent slip. Lancer takes the first half 7-5. We expected a toss-up here, and that's exactly what we're seeing. This is a very tight race, but Lancer is doing just enough to hold the advantage. Fresh start for both players. Lancer is really pulling away with an 8-5 lead. It's been a grueling day for him with 19 games played. Lancer's just unstoppable, pushing his lead to 9-5. The favorite is starting to look really vulnerable here. Mist secures that one, playing it smart from the ramp to keep himself in the game. He's definitely showing the confidence of that recent 13-10 victory. Absolute chaos in that exchange. He clings to life with just 13 health to keep the comeback rolling. Pure adrenaline, he's refusing to go down quietly. Lancer holds a commanding 3-round cushion at 10-7. This feels like a classic showdown between two players sitting right next to each other on the ladder. Lancer is really picking up the speed here, ending those last two exchanges in a flash. Lancer is starting to look a bit shaky, and Mist is clawing his way right back into this. He's showing incredible heart right now, refusing to let that lead slip away. He's really digging deep to make this a nail-biter. He's simply refusing to back down, securing a third straight win to close the gap to 1. The pressure is mounting on Lancer to shut this down. Unbelievable. We are all square at 11 apiece as the momentum completely shifts in this match. Simply incredible. Mist is now just 1 point away from victory after a huge surge in performance. Lancer has officially lost his grip on this server. Lancer shuts the door on that rally. We are heading straight into overtime. Both players are showing exactly why they're side by side on the ladder. Lancer is looking faster and faster, ending this latest one in a heartbeat. He's managed to weather the storm after that earlier loss to Mist. What a battle! He absorbs some damage but pushes through to level the match at 13 each. A total deadlock for these two to settle. Lancer is really fighting to close this out, showing a lot of grit as he pulls ahead again. A tough break for the favorite after such a strong start today. A perfectly timed snap from Mist to keep this series alive. What a way to keep this fight alive. Absolute ice in his veins to flatten this series out. Sprinting back into the lead, Lancer puts himself on the edge of victory. Lancer is playing with total composure in these critical moments. What a finish! He closes out the series with a perfect strike to take home the victory. He really had to dig in deep for that one, especially after falling behind early in the set. Truly an incredible display of resilience from both players today. What a match! Welcome everyone, we have Ignis and Mist facing off on Dunes today, with the favorite looking to secure a strong win. Ignis really holds the upper hand historically, leading their head-to-head rivalry over 600 rounds. Well, it's just a shame that the momentum shifted after their last meeting. We'll see if Ignis can actually get back to their usual standard here. That's another point for Mist, who simply refuses to let up. That's another match in a row where the favorite is struggling. A sharp reaction from Ignis, showing some grit to claw back into this series. He's finally starting to look like that pre-match favorite. He holds the height on that box and manages to edge out the victory. A really clean look from the top of the map. What a scramble. Both of them were fading fast, but Mist manages to secure the win by the narrowest of margins. He secures the edge from the box, continuing this push to close the gap. The pressure is clearly getting to both of them. Mist has been far more productive today, with 19 wins in his recent matches. It's clear he's coming into this series with a lot more confidence than Ignis. He just needs to stay composed to maintain this lead. Unreal. He barely walks away from that exchange, but Ignis shows incredible heart to stay in this. Absolute madness. He claws back into the series to tie things up, barely escaping with his life. A total shutout here. Ignis is simply on fire right now, securing his third straight victory. We're all squared up at 6-6 heading into the break. I mean, it's basically a dead heat. Ignis is holding his own as the favorite, but we've seen both players put together 3-round streaks already. Let's see who blinks first. He's taking full control of this match, moving into a 1-round lead. He's finally finding the stability he needs after that shaky start. Ignis just leveled the playing field at 7-all. The higher seed is really struggling to maintain a lead today. Mist takes a slight edge, leading 8-7. The lower ranked player is really capitalizing on this momentum. Goodness, that was a slugfest. He barely survives with a handful of health to keep this run going. He's showing a lot of heart right now, ending that exchange without losing a single point of health. What an unbelievable fight. He manages to take him off the box, while barely keeping his head above water. A really tough stretch for him after that loss to Lancer earlier. Mist is making this look easy right now, putting a huge amount of pressure on the other side of the server. That's an effortless triple for Mist, puts him on the verge of a complete victory. Ignis puts up a fight here, refusing to let that match point end his day just yet. The experience of the veteran is really starting to surface. He just won't go away, shutting the door on that run with a lightning fast flick. That's some incredibly sharp timing on the draw. What a finish! Mist shuts the door with a perfect final engagement to secure the victory. He's really shaking off those ghosts from their history together, proving he can trade blows with the veteran. This is a massive confidence boost. What a fight!
Welcome to the show. We've got Ignis and Lancer facing off on Mappas to see who takes the win. Ignis holds a strong 57% win rate in their head-to-head history over the long term, but Lancer seems to have a psychological edge lately. He already secured a decisive win over Ignis just a few matches ago. We'll see if that confidence holds through today. Ignis really stepped up and cleared him off that ramp to keep this one close. He's playing a bit more comfortably than in their last meeting. Ignis is quickly turning this around, utilizing that red position to secure a crucial second straight win. What a scrap! Lancer manages to outlast him and clear the boxes, though he almost went down with the round. Lancer is really putting those high rankings to use today. We are deadlocked at 3 apiece heading into round 6. He's shaking off a rough start to the day with a 5-11 record. Ignis finally claims the lead, pushing ahead 4-3. He's really fighting through that recent slump in form. He's completely shut him down, extending that run to 3 straight. Lancer is really feeling the pressure after that dominating run. He's completely in control now, taking a 4th straight victory after a gritty exchange. His current form suggests he can bounce back from this. Lancer enters back immediately, walking away from that exchange without taking a single point of damage. That's exactly why the odds favored him coming into this one. Unbelievable. Ignis claws it back from a hair's breadth away to secure the 7th round. He's showing a lot of resilience despite those recent struggles. Ignis takes a solid 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he's playing exactly like the favorite we expected him to be. He looks sharp, and that 4-round streak really put the pressure on Lancer. Lancer needs a spark here. Ignis has held a winning record in over 1800 head-to-head meetings, and seeing him build this massive gap today really overturns the current trend. Lancer hasn't really found any answer for the pressure. Ignis has just run away now, sitting comfortably at 10-4. His rank doesn't seem to be helping him tonight. Lancer finds a spark, trimming the lead to 10-5. Lancer is definitely leaning on that recent hot streak in his last hand. Ignis is just too fast today, quickly picking him off the ramp. Lancer is refusing to go quietly, digging in and staying competitive even with the score gap. He is putting that higher rating to good use right now. Lancer is starting to put some serious pressure on him now. Lancer is clearly riding a wave of confidence right now. A total shutdown of that attempt, putting Ignis just 1 round away from victory. The pre-match odds really didn't account for this kind of gap. Lancer gets the upper hand here, momentarily holding the momentum of the leader. Lancer is refusing to cave under the pressure right now. He manages to secure another round, keeping the dream alive for now. He's fighting to pull the series back toward that original projection. He's just too strong right now, securing another win to keep this comeback alive. The momentum shift is stark compared to how the first half started. Game over! Ignis closes out the series with a final decisive blow. Lancer really pushed him to the brink there, but he just couldn't seal the deal in the final stretch. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Red Line. We have Mist and Lancer stepping up for this match to see who takes the win. Lancer actually holds the edge in their head-to-head history, but it's interesting to see Mist start this series with an immediate advantage. It'll be a real battle to see who can establish a lasting lead first. Unreal. He almost lost it all, but manages to pick Lancer off the ramp for another round. He's showing a lot of confidence after that recent victory over Ignis. A complete lockout for Mist, who just can't be stopped right now. Lancer has been putting up a solid number of games today. A sharp response from Lancer, drawing first blood to keep the deficit manageable. A much needed spark for the underdog in this series. Mist is cruising right now with a dominant 4-1 lead. The higher rated player is certainly making it look easy right now. Mist is just too quick on the draw, claiming another round from the ramp. Really putting a lot of pressure on his opponent right now. He's completely in control now, extending his streak and leaving his opponent in the dust. It's a complete reversal from their last meeting together. Lancer gets the better of him here, picking up another quick point. Lancer's really fighting to turn the tides in this set. Mist was just too sharp, picking Lancer right off that ramp to pull even further ahead. Lancer is definitely feeling the pressure after those tough losses to Ignis today. Lancer manages to secure that position on the ramp, keeping the score gap from widening further. Lancer definitely has the mental edge in their overall head-to-head history. Lancer has been taking on an incredible workload today, pushing nearly 20 matches in the last day. That level of experience is clearly paying off as he claws back into this game. We just have to see if he can push this all the way to a comeback. Mist holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. I mean, this is exactly the kind of toss-up we anticipated. Both players have shown they can run the table in this set, so expect a nail-biter in the second half. Mist is pulling away again, holding an 8-5 advantage. He's really digging in to prove he belongs in that top half. Lancer is staying resilient, walking away from that encounter without taking a single hit. The momentum shift feels real after that clean play. The two go head-to-head on the ramp, but Lancer comes out on top to cut the lead to 1. That's a total turnaround from the start of the set. Mist just shuts that door on Lancer's attempt to regain the lead. A tight battle for the 23rd spot on the ladder. Mist is stretching his lead out to a 3-round gap. A strong performance today for a player who has already fought several long series. Lancer keeps his composure and eventually clears Mist off the ramp. That was a much more measured fight than we saw in the last one. Lancer is just a bit too slow today, and Mist is capitalizing on every single mistake. Lancer just completely shut that down, keeping his head high and his resolve even stronger. That's a quick recovery to keep this thing within reach. Absolutely wild. Mist barely survives that shootout to put himself on the brink of victory. He really leaned into the danger there to close that gap. What a way to end it! Mist digs deep in a frantic exchange to seal the series. He really fought through the fire to get that one. Lancer played him incredibly close, but those couple of clutch escapes were just the difference today. What a fight!
Welcome to Berserk League duels. Ignis and Mist take the stage on fast aim to see who comes out on top.
Mist catches Ignis right as he's moving up the ramp to take an early lead.
The higher rated side makes the first move here. Ignis uses that height advantage to flatten him, instantly evening things up. His head-to-head record against the opposition is quite impressive. Mist just puts on a great display of awareness to pick Ignis right out of that window. He's definitely feeling the confidence after those last few matches. Mist is really putting the pressure on here, picking him off the ramp to double his lead.
He's completely in control now, extending this lead to 4 rounds.
A bit unexpected to see the favorite struggling this much. He shows plenty of heart here, shaking off that rough start to secure a second round. A huge momentum shift as the pressure starts to mount.
A fierce response from the challenger, who just dragged Mist right off that ramp.
He's finally starting to play like the favored side. Unreal. He claws his way back from the brink to even things up at 4-4.
Tense situation now with both players sitting on equal footing. He's completely overwhelmed the opponent using the ramp to take the lead. The momentum shift is mirroring his dominant form from earlier this week.
Mist finds the opening to knock him off the ramp, bringing us back to a deadlock. Coming into this set as the underdog, he's staying right in it.
Mist just can't be shaken off that ramp, keeping the lead as we approach the halfway mark.
He looks quite sharp today with that 2015 record.
We've got a deadlock at 6-6.
Well, this is exactly how the pre-match outlook played out.
Ignis is holding his own despite the pressure from Mist, and it's anyone's game heading into the second half.
Fresh start for both sides. Mist is just too sturdy on that ramp right now, firmly holding onto the lead. He's clearly in better form lately with a 60% win rate. Mist is really starting to separate himself here, using that ramp position to build some serious distance.
A hard-fought exchange that goes the way of the challenger, who's continuing to chip away at the gap. Everything is wide open now as we head toward the finish.
A ruthless sequence from the toolbox as he puts everything on the line to lock this set at 8-8.
Talk about a complete turnaround from the start of the set. He's simply unstoppable right now, picking Mist right off the ramp to seize control of the set. That is 4 straight for the home favorite, and he's looking completely untouchable right now. And the momentum swings right back as Mist shuts down the run to keep the score tight.
He's definitely showing why he's currently ranked higher on the ladder.
He quickly puts another one on the board, knocking the opponent off that ramp.
That was a super clean finish to reclaim the lead.
Mist just claims a huge round from the ramp, and the two of them are now practically neck and neck.
Things are getting critical. Mist is really pushing his luck here as he tries to pull ahead. His current form is really starting to balance out the historical gap.
He's just completely on fire right now, moving within a single round of victory.
The pressure is weighing heavy on the favored side. What a recovery. He catches Mist right on the ramp to force a dead heat. Absolute chaos as we head into this final decider.
He's showing incredible grit, shutting down the opposition from the ramp to take a commanding lead.
He's really found his second win at the perfect time. Incredible survival. He barely walks away with his life to take a commanding lead. That health bar was flashing red for a second there. Mist quickly answers back from the ramp, narrowing the gap to 14-13. He's absolutely refusing to go down, digging deep to push the score to 15-13. That was a crisp exchange to grab the lead. Absolutely unbelievable. He wipes the floor with the competition to secure a stunning victory. He just refused to let this one slip away. It's wild how he always seems to find a way to beat Mist. He really earned that one. Welcome to the arena. We have Ignis taking on Lancer today, with the favorite looking to maintain his dominant head-to-head lead. Ignis has a substantial historical lead with over 1,000 wins against Lancer. It shows a consistent pattern of superiority that seems to be continuing today. We'll see if Lancer can break that cycle early on. Ignis holds a tight lead at 2-1 right now. Lancer is actually sitting slightly higher on our rating right now. That was a lightning fast round. Ignis is really capitalizing on those quick reactions right now. Ignis is really controlling the flow here, using that ramp to put a lot of pressure on Lancer. What a scramble! Lancer hangs in there through a brutal exchange and barely scrapes by with just 13 health. He's definitely shaken off some of those early nerves. Ignis is playing with a lot of confidence after that recent match win against Lancer. Well, it really looks like that victory is fueling his energy today. Now we just need to see if Lancer can find any way to push back. Another clean sweep for Ignis as he keeps piling on the pressure. His higher ladder position hasn't helped him find any answers yet. Lancer manages to outlast him finally clearing Ignis off the ramp. Finally getting some breathing room back for the trailing player. Ignis is just cruising along with a 7-4 cushion. It's a much needed shift for the lower rated player. Ignis heads into the break with a comfortable 8-4 lead. Well, the results are aligning perfectly with the pre-match predictions. He's definitely in the driver's seat as we switch sides. Lancer needs an answer fast. Ignis stays firmly in control with an 8-5 lead. Lancer has played a huge amount of games today. Lancer is refusing to back down, securing another perfect round as he narrows the gap. He's definitely found a way to neutralize that initial lead. Ignis still keeps a healthy 3-round lead over Lancer. He's definitely playing the role of the favorite tonight. Absolute chaos in this trade. He scrapes through by a hair to stay in the fight. Talk about a nail-biter, he really clung to those last few points. Ignis pushes to 10-7 and looks absolutely unstoppable. He has a decent 40% win rate over his last 10 outings. Lancer is really fighting an uphill battle now as Ignis puts some serious distance between them. Lancer has had a long day, already putting in 20 games. Lancer is starting to put up a real fight here, refusing to let this slide away from him. He's staying remarkably composed, putting up a huge fight to keep this match within reach. He's showing a lot of grit for someone playing his 20th match today. A total shutdown of that attempt, putting the match on the line for Ignis. A dominant stretch today as he's only dropped 9 rounds total. And that is it. He closes out the series with a final burst to claim the victory. Lancer put up a gutsy effort after such a long session, but just couldn't overcome the sheer consistency on display. Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Lancer are facing off on Dunes to see who comes out on top. Lancer currently holds a slight head-to-head advantage with over 1,000 total wins in this rivalry. It's interesting to see him starting this match with momentum since Mist actually took their most recent encounter. We'll see if the favorite can fight back. Lancer is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. He's definitely pushing back against the oddsmakers with this start. Lancer is really putting the pressure on now, cleaning up from that elevated spot. Lancer is dominating here, extending his lead to 4-1. Lancer is finally shaking off those recent losses. He's just untouchable right now, keeping the streak alive with an effortless flick. Mist snaps the momentum with a quick response to keep the deficit at 3. He manages to pick his opponent off the box and stays in the fight. The favorite is finally starting to find a gap in the defense. He's completely taken over now, securing a third straight win in a blink. A quick reaction there from Lancer to keep the lead at 2. Lancer has a winning record across over 2,000 matches against Mist, and honestly, he's playing exactly to that historical advantage right now. He's comfortably leading this series despite being the underdog heading into the map. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this is exactly the kind of close contest we expected to see given how similar their map stats are. Both players have traded runs so far, keeping this very competitive. He's showing some real grit here, narrowing that gap to a single round. The early favorite is starting to look a lot more comfortable here. Lancer stays composed, pushing his lead to 8-6. Lancer is fighting hard to bounce back after those recent losses today. What a response! Mist refuses to go away and just completely shut him down. Lancer looks a bit rattled after that clean exchange. Unbelievable. Both players were nearly depleted in that chaotic trade, but Lancer barely clutched it out. Lancer keeps the pressure high at 10-7. Lancer has been grinding a lot of matches today. Lancer is simply too fast, shutting the door on that comeback attempt with a third straight victory. Lancer just barely survives that slugfest to put himself one round away from the win. What a finish! Lancer closes out the game with an absolute shutout to take the victory. He really stepped up when it mattered most. Mist put up a decent fight, but he just couldn't stop that bleeding in the second half.
Welcome everyone, we've got Ignis and Mist facing off on orange, with the favorite Ignis looking to keep his momentum going. Ignis has been the far more consistent winner in this specific rivalry, holding a huge 621-394 lead over Mist. You can tell he usually knows exactly how to handle this opponent. Now the question is if he can get his head back in the game after that quick start from Mist. Mist is surging ahead, leading the series 2-1. He's feeling good after that recent 13-9 victory over Lancer. Ignis has completely flipped the script here, shaking off those early losses to tie things up. Mist has a decent 18-17 run across the server today. Both players threw heavy heat, but he managed to survive the exchange to take a lead. The number 23 seed in the rankings needs a fast response. He's simply unstoppable right now, taking a commanding lead with that 4th straight victory. Mist responds quickly, keeping this match comfortably within reach. The higher rated player is finally starting to assert himself. We're all square now, as Mist levels the playing field. The higher rated side is certainly finding some confidence now. He's in complete control now, claiming his 3rd consecutive round with a clean headshot. What a scrap! Ignis barely scrapes through that exchange to bring the match back to a dead heat. That was an incredibly tight finish for the leader. Absolutely heart-stopping, Ignis digs deep to scrape away with a victory, surviving by a mere sliver of health. Ignis goes into the break leading 7-5. Well, everything is going exactly as expected so far. The map favorite is holding his ground and he looks poised to close this out. Time for a fresh start. Ignis has a 51% win rate on this map, and honestly he's using that familiarity to really squeeze the life out of this series. It's a tough spot for Mist, who's had a rough go of it in his most recent games. He needs a huge shift in energy right now. He catches his mark from the ramp, continuing this impressive climb back into the series. A really clean look for the underdog here. What a comeback! Mist completely erases that deficit to tie this series up. Absolute chaos as the lead shifts again. Unbelievable, he practically walked through a wall of fire to secure this 4th straight point. Absolutely crushing the competition right now. Another fast exchange goes his way, and the momentum shift is now complete. It's getting harder for the favorite to find an answer here. Simply oppressive, he's just taking everything Ignis throws his way with a 6th straight win. Finally, Ignis puts a stop to the bleeding with a perfectly timed flick. The pressure is really starting to mount for the leading side now. He's refusing to back down, securing his 2nd straight win to pull within 1. He's showing why he's higher on the ladder right now. He just completely shut that down, putting the pressure squarely back on his opponent for the final round. Absolute disbelief. He storms back to claim the victory and secures the map. A massive result here, flipping the script on a rivalry that usually goes the other way. He really stepped up when it counted. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League duels. We've got Ignis taking on Lancer today on Mappas to see who comes out on top. Ignis has dominated the long-term history between these two, holding a 57% win rate over their shared encounters. That psychological advantage often manifests as total confidence in these opening rounds. We'll see if Lancer can shake that off. Lancer's just edged ahead with a narrow 2-1 lead. He's currently holding a slight edge in the ladder rankings. Unbelievable! He barely clings to life, scraping by with a single-digit health lead to even the score. He's showing that same composure we saw in their last meeting. Goodness, what a fight! He practically clawed his way back from the edge to secure the lead. That is an incredibly tight window of health to play with. Lancer takes total control from the ramp, bringing us right back to a dead heat. Ignis really capitalized on that position on the red to pull ahead again. We are completely locked in at 4 apiece. Both of these guys have had some tough outings in the last 24 hours. Lancer just snatched the lead back, moving to 5-4. Lancer is looking a lot more confident than he did in that 13-9 defeat. He's completely shifted the gear of this match, taking total control with 3 straight wins. Lancer's looking far more steady than he was in that last set. Lancer proves he's the one in full command here, taking another round in a frantic exchange. He's playing a very disciplined game for a player currently ranked 25th. Lancer heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, this is a huge shift from the pre-match hype. The underdog is simply outplaying the favorite right now, fueled by that impressive 5-round team. Time for Ignis to wake up. Ignis is finally starting to push back, utilizing the red to slow down Lancer's pace. It's helpful to remember he's historically the superior player in this matchup. What a scrap! He survives a brutal firefight to keep this comeback alive. The pressure is mounting for the lower ranked seed to find a response. The momentum has completely swung as he burns through the defense to secure another round. Lancer looks completely shaken after that collapse. Absolutely wild. Lancer pulls off a miracle survival with a tiny sliver of health to deny him on the ramp. What an absurdly close call on that one. He's just refusing to go away, grinding out another win to close the gap. The higher ranked seed is finally starting to put on the pressure. He secures the tie from the boxes, completely erasing that earlier deficit. He's looking frighteningly sharp right now. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he barely survives to take the lead. He's really starting to find those gaps in the defenses. Lancer answers back quickly, picking him off the ramp to bring the tally back to 10 apiece. A very balanced set of numbers as they stare down the finish. A completely effortless shot there, keeping the pressure high as he continues this climb. Lancer will need a strong response to offset his recent slump. Both players are completely out of sync, just trading rounds back and forth in a total stalemate. Lancer has been grinding through a tough day so far. A huge swing here. Lancer shuts him down from the ramp to put himself on match point. Lancer looks remarkably poised in this high-stakes finish. What a fight! Ignis digs deep to force a tie, and we are heading straight into overtime. Things have completely shifted since the start of the day. A completely clean exchange for Ignis, and is now just one step closer to an incredible recovery.
Lancer has been battling uphill since that narrow opening defeat.
Lancer really tightened things up there, shutting down the ramp to tie it back up.
He's really fighting through a brutal 17-18 stretch today.
He forces another mistake from the ramp to keep this momentum surge rolling.
It's a massive test of will for the lower seeded player right now.
Pure grit from Ignis, who keeps his composure to push this totally in his favor. The control he has on this end is becoming overwhelming. Lancer guts out an absolute war of attrition, surviving by the skin of his teeth. Lancer completely refuses to let the match slip away. He closes it out with a lightning-fast shot to seal the deal and complete an unbelievable turnaround. Lancer almost had this one in the bag, but he just couldn't close the door in overtime. A truly grueling battle. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone, we've got Mist and Lancer facing off today on Italy to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a slight edge in their overall history with over 1000 wins against Mist. He's coming into this match with plenty of confidence after taking their most recent head-to-head meeting. Now we'll see if Mist can reverse that trend here.
Mist just shuts that down, clearing Lancer right off the wine crates. He's played a long day already with 19 matches in the books.
We're completely deadlocked now, both players sitting on 2. The odds really favored him going into this series. Absolutely effortless, he's just completely taken over this opening set. He's completely on fire, putting up a 4th straight win.
The momentum has completely shifted from their previous encounter. Lancer answers back immediately to keep this close. Neither man is backing down, we're tied up at 4. The underranked player is really stepping up right now. Mist claims the lead with 5 rounds on the board. Lancer's been grinding all day with 17 wins already. Mist has been an absolute force today, already pushing an 18-win pace across his match history, and you can tell he's feeling that confidence now. He is really capitalizing on the gap in their current momentum to build this lead. It'll be interesting to see if he can close this out quickly. We're all square at 6 apiece heading into the break. Well, it's basically a toss-up right now. Mist almost broke the game wide open with a strong run, but Lancer clawed back to keep things even. Fresh start for both guys now. Lancer edges ahead by 1 after a huge round. He's really capitalizing on his historical edge in this rivalry. Another tiebreaker, they're locked in at 7 each. The top half seeds are really splitting the difference here. Lancer just can't find a way to slow this momentum down, and he's starting to look really vulnerable here. He just keeps piling them up. A third straight for Mist to widen the gap. Lancer had such a strong grip on their previous match. Lancer manages to put a halt to that momentum, bringing the score to 9-8. Both competitors are effectively fighting for a break-even day so far. And just like that, we are back to a stalemate at 9-all. Mist pulls ahead by a single round. Just a few spots of difference on the ladder between these two. They are practically mirroring each other now, trade for trade, refusing to give an inch. They are just swapping rounds back and forth now, leaving everything on the line. A lightning fast exchange to put him in the driver's seat. We've reached a complete deadlock. It's a total coin toss now to see who walks away with the win. A spotless exchange there, putting him just a single frame away from victory. Just a typical display from the favorite so far. What a finish! Mist closes it out with a perfect round to seal the victory. It was a battle of nerves until the final second, but he finally manages to flip the script on his rival. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Redline. Ignis takes on Mist in today's duel, with the favorite looking to secure another victory. Mist got a great start by taking control of the ramp for that first opening shot. He's showing a lot of confidence after that last series victory. Ignis historically dominates this rivalry with a 61% win rate across their total head-to-head matches. So yeah, it's a bit surprising to see the slower start given how consistently he's usually managed to shut down this specific opponent. I wonder if those early rounds are starting to weigh on him. He answers back from the ramp to prove he's still in this. A little bit of breathing room for the favorite now. He's refusing to back down, clawing his way back into this match. The pressure is really mounting for Mist to reclaim the lead. Absolute chaos for that duel, but Ignis survives and manages to even the score. The momentum shift here is just incredible. Mist quickly catches him off the box to take a narrow lead. Mist has been on fire recently with a 70% win rate in his last 10 matches. It's a sharp contrast to Ignis, who has been struggling to find any consistency today. This is really starting to look like a one-sided affair. What a statement! He's completely leveled the playing field to make it 5-all. Absolutely lethal reflex on that second exchange. He's completely taken over the server now, holding a 3-round surge as we approach the break. Just a huge mental blow for the underdog right now. Ignis goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, this is exactly how we expected things to go. He's managing the gap just fine though. Mist definitely kept things competitive during that middle stretch. Let's see how the flip works. He puts that effort in from below to clear the ramp, keeping his lead strong. Exactly the kind of result expected from the favored side. Mist manages to pick him off the ramp and keeps the fight alive. A critical time to push back and close that gap. He's staying stubborn, digging deeper into this series to keep the pressure on. He's showing a lot of grit to stay in the hunt. Unbelievable. He's completely erased the deficit to bring things dead even. Everything is back on the table right now. He claims this one from the ramp, continuing a really impressive climb back into the lead. His overall skill level really lets him pull through in tight spots. He just shuts that down from below, taking the fight to the ramp to secure another one. He's really starting to dictate the pace of this exchange. Another huge firefight on the ramp, and he's practically untouchable right now. The skill gap is really becoming evident here. A total shutout here, showing some serious fight to keep the dream alive. A sudden cold shower for the frontrunner. He needed that win to keep things from slipping away. Unbelievable. He barely survives that slugfest to move within a single round of victory. A nail-biter of a finish right there. What a finish. Ignis closes it out with a perfect final strike to take the series. He just couldn't let it slide after that scare. Mist fought his heart out, but the experience of the veteran really showed in those late closes. He had to work for that.
Welcome everyone to the Fast Aim map. Ignis and Lancer are ready to face off in this exciting duel. Lancer makes a strong opening statement by picking Ignis right off those boxes. The favorite will need to respond quickly after that start. They both fought for that ramp, but Ignis was just a hair faster on the draw. That's another win for the favorite in their head-to-head series. Ignis historically dominates this matchup with a 57% win rate. It's clear the pressure is on for him to shake off this slow start. He's clearly the one with the mental edge here, so let's see if he can find his footing. Lancer didn't care about the height advantage there, quickly putting a stop to that momentum for Ignis. Lancer is certainly fighting back after that close loss in their previous meeting. Lancer looks completely comfortable today, securing another quick win from the ramp. Looking at the overall match record, these two are nearly equal on the ladder. Lancer holds the lead at 4-3 as we enter round 7. He's coming off a solid 13-9 victory over Mist in his last outing. Unbelievable. Both players were nearly out of health, but he just barely scrapes by with the win. Lancer is really playing with fire, surviving on the absolute thinnest of margins. Ignis is trailing 4-5, but he's closing the gap. Ignis takes control from the toolbox, and now we've got a completely deadlocked game. Lancer has definitely struggled against him throughout their history. Lancer manages to hold his ground on the ramp to keep the pressure mounting. Both players are sitting right in the middle of the ladder rankings. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, this is not what the odds predicted. He is playing way above his usual 46% win rate today and looks poised for a big upset. Fresh start for both sides. Lancer is absolutely on a tear right now, taking 3 rounds in a row. He is effectively dismantling everything that made Ignis the favorite in this pairing. It's a complete reversal of the usual dynamic. Ignis stays composed in a drawn-out duel, refusing to let his opponent pull away further. He's showing exactly why the books had him as the favorite here. That was a brutal exchange, but he manages to outlast the pressure and tighten the score. Tense exchange, but he's finally back in a fighting position. What a turnaround. Ignis wipes him off the ramp to level the series at 8-8. Everything is back on the table for both players now. He's simply unstoppable right now, taking the lead with total precision. Lancer looks completely shaken compared to the early stages of this set. He's just completely took over this map, putting himself firmly in the driver's seat. This shift in momentum is something we rarely see from this matchup. Lancer gets back in the game with a sharp execution. A really narrow rating gap keeps this clash tight. A sharp exchange on the ramp and Ignis continues to climb back into this match. He's clearly feeling confident as he builds this lead. What a scrap! Lancer barely survives that exchange to keep himself in the hunt. Absolute heart stopper there, just barely clamping it down. Lancer has the momentum now, taking another quick one from the ramp to stay in control. Lancer is putting on a display of pure raw speed right now. Lancer takes a commanding lead and is just 1 round away from victory after holding the ramp again. Unreal! He secures that ramp for the 12-12 tie, forcing the series into overtime. Lancer just punished that high ground position, and now he's only 1 round away from the win. He's fighting through a really tough run of form lately.
Lancer is really putting the squeeze on Ignis now, cleaning him right off the ramp to extend that lead. Lancer is just untouchable right now, cruising to a huge advantage in the overtime stretch. The gap is widening quickly as he continues to roll. He closes it out. Lancer finishes the series with a decisive strike. He really dug deep to pull off the upset here. Just a monster performance from the underdog to close out this overtime thriller. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we're here at the arena for a great matchup between Mist and Lancer. Lancer has a slight edge in their head-to-head history, winning 51% of their lifetime battles. But Mist has clearly figured out how to beat him recently. We'll see if Lancer can flip that script today. Deadlock at 1 apiece, things are heating up now. Lancer is fighting through a really tough stretch today. Mist is simply dominating with a 2-1 lead. The favorite is definitely asserting himself early here. Lancer is staying sharp, keeping a very tight grip on this series as we head into the 5th. Mist keeps the momentum shifting with a 3-2 advantage. He is certainly showing the form from their last encounter. Mist is just untouchable, pulling ahead to a 4-2 lead. This looks like a repeat of their recent clash on Italy P. He's just taking over the map right now, picking up another fast one. He's showing why he has the higher rating in this series. Lancer digs deep to secure a tough win in a real scrap, pulling the score to 5-3. That was a close call with the health bars. Lancer is refusing to back down, putting together a nice second round run here. The air is shifting as the lead shrinks back to 1. Mist is maintaining a high standard with his recent 60% win rate over the last 10 games. It's clear that his overall form is a step above right now. We need to see if Lancer can find a way to break their rhythm. Unreal. He walks away with the narrowest of margins after an absolute firefight. That's some incredible poise from the lead player. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. The match is playing out exactly as you'd expect from two players this close in skill. It's a toss-up right now, but Mist definitely has the edge in confidence. Let's see who finds their rhythm first. Lancer is showing great resolve, strolling through this round without taking a single point of damage. The underdog is finally starting to push back. Mist just widened the gap back to 2. Looking at the ladder, these two are practically identical in rating. He just keeps fighting, clawing his way back into this contest. A clean finish to keep the pressure high. Mist is firmly in control, leading by 2. He's had a fairly balanced day across 25 games. What a scramble! He barely walks away from that carnage alive to extend his lead. A real contrast to his recent victory over Ignis. Lancer manages to outlast him in another long exchange, keeping himself very much in this game. He really needs this surge to bridge the gap. Mist is making a strong move for the finish, putting a lot of pressure on the map for Lancer now. Lancer is showing real grit, managing to keep his hopes alive here. Lancer is fighting to make this a real series. Lancer is simply refusing to go away, cleaning up this round without taking any damage. The momentum has completely flipped in a matter of seconds. Absolutely incredible. Lancer has completely leveled the playing field to tie it up at 11 all. He just can't stop the momentum, moving one step closer to a huge victory. A flawless sequence to put him in the driver's seat. What a finish! Lancer closes it out with an incredible comeback to take the entire series. He really had to dig deep for that one, but the mental toughness was just on another level. What a fight!
Welcome everyone, we're on Orange today for a great matchup between Ignis and Mist. Let's see if the favorite can hold their ground. What a fight! Mist barely escapes that exchange with his life to take the first. Absolute chaos in that exchange. Ignis barely scrapes through with his life to even the score. A very tight battle so far between these two. Ignis has historically dominated this pairing, winning over 60% of their total encounters. So yeah, seeing him pull ahead early feels like a familiar script for both of them. Now we just have to see if Mist can find a way to disrupt that pattern. Mist is now leading 3-2 after that. Mist is proving he can handle the pressure today. He's simply too fast right now, taking total control of the server. He's simply untouchable, keeping the streak alive to move further ahead. This is a huge swing from their last meeting on Red Line. We're going to step away for a quick moment, but stay tuned as we return to the action on Orange. And we are back live on Orange with Mist leading Ignis 5-2. The pressure is simply too much for Ignis as he falls once again. He is playing with a lot of confidence after those recent losses. Finally a response from Ignis to keep things interesting. He definitely showed why he's usually the favorite coming into these. Mist is showing some serious resolve today, despite being rated lower by our analysts. It's a big shift from their previous encounter, where Ignis took a fairly decisive victory. We're seeing a much more competitive version of Mist in this series. Mist takes an 8-4 lead heading into the break. Well, the underdog is really putting on a show here. Ignis has a much better map win rate, but he's just not finding any answers for Mist right now. Ignis needs to wake up fast. Ignis just keeps digging a deeper hole at 5-8. The higher seed is fighting to stay in the mix. Mist maintains a commanding 4-round advantage. The rank 24 spot is looking much more secure right now. Mist is just putting an absolute stranglehold on the pace of this game. It's a total role reversal for the favorite. Mist holds a serious lead at 10-6.
it's a big shift from how their last match ended. Ignis catches him on the ramp and starts to close that gap. The momentum is shifting back to the player who usually controls this pair. What a battle. He just refuses to quit, keeping this round going to put a real dent in that lead. He's really starting to tear through those shields. Unbelievable, he is absolutely on fire right now, taking his 4th straight to bring this close. He's completely shifted the energy of this server. Total parity now, he has erased that entire deficit to even things up at 10 all. A complete reversal of fortunes in a heartbeat. A quick reaction from Mist to halt that momentum. The higher rated player is showing real poise in the closing stages. A fast stop to that comeback attempt, leaving Mist just 1 round away from victory. The underdog is really making a statement in this series. What a finish! He closes it out to secure the victory. He really dug in his heels to stop that bleeding and secure the series. Ignis put up a hell of a fight, but he just couldn't find the closing blow. He had to work for that. Welcome to Italy. Ignis and Lancer are facing off today to see who comes out on top. Ignis holds a massive lifetime lead of 1059 wins over Lancer. But you can't ignore that Lancer just took their most recent series. It'll be interesting to see if that momentum carries through these first few rounds. Ignis is pulling away now, leading 2-1. He's certainly looking to make up for that loss on fast aim. Lancer is fighting back effectively, completely erasing that early lead Ignis established. Lancer has surged ahead, claiming a narrow 3-2 lead. Lancer really looks comfortable in this set. The streak just keeps growing for Lancer, who is simply outclassing his opponent right now. The number 25 seed is really making a statement early on. Simply untouchable right now. He's just completely taken over this match. His performance here mirrors that recent win over Mist. Ignis answers right back, showing a lot of grit to keep this close. It's a tough spot for the higher ranked seed to be in. Lancer has put up a decent 18-17 record over the last day, and that confidence is clearly translating into this series. He's managing to keep the pressure on Ignis, who is really struggling to find any stability right now. Lancer's reaction time was a blur there, catching Ignis before he could even turn a corner. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, we're seeing the underdog put his back into this one. Ignis is struggling to put up a fight against the number 25 seed today. Time to see if Ignis resets. Lancer is firmly in control with a 3-round cushion. He really seems to have the upper hand today. He's refusing to fold, clawing back another round to keep this contest alive. The veteran is starting to dig in and find some footing. He secures the edge from the Tetris, keeping this comeback alive. He's showing why he holds that higher seed in the bracket. Absolutely seamless work from Ignis to even the score and keep this run going. Unbelievable! He survives by a thread, barely hanging on to secure a 4th straight win. Absolutely ice in his veins to keep that run alive. He's just not stopping, taking a 5th straight to firmly grab the lead. The momentum has completely shifted in the favorite's direction. Lancer shuts him down from the wine to halt that slide. Lancer is fighting to prove that their recent fast aim win wasn't a fluke. A grueling exchange there, but the favorite manages to outlast him to regain a 2-round advantage. He's looking very confident as the higher seed here. He's on a roll now, put together a huge comeback to reach match point. His overall head-to-head dominance is starting to peak in this final stretch. What a way to close it out. He completely shuts the door on this series to take the victory. Lancer really had the pace early on, but he just couldn't stop the bleeding once the tide turned against him.
Welcome to the show. We have Mist and Lancer facing off today on Dunes to see who comes out on top.
Lancer currently holds a slim lead in their head-to-head history. It's a narrow gap given they've played over 2,000 matches against each other. This particular matchup usually comes down to the absolute wire.
Mist is starting to pull ahead, leading 2-1.
The two of them are practically tied in the overall ratings. Mist is starting to put on the pressure here, taking a strong grip on the early game.
He's looking to avenge that recent loss on Blame map. What a read! Mist simply clears him off the box to keep this surge going.
Lancer has had a very busy day, already playing 36 games. He's simply on another level right now, taking his 5th of the match.
He is looking much sharper than when he fought Ignis earlier. Lancer finally answers back, securing his 2nd of the map. Both players have really been grinding today, each sitting at 18 wins.
That was a grueling exchange, but he manages to survive the chaos and keep his momentum rolling. Mist has been fighting an uphill battle historically, trailing by about 40 rounds in their overall head-to-head, but he's currently making his mark felt in this specific set. If he can extend his lead, he'll finally shift the tide of their rivalry.
Mist is really dominating with a healthy 7-4 lead.
A real battle of the middleweights we have here.
Mist heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. Honestly, this is exactly the kind of close-fought battle we anticipated given how matched they are. He really capitalized on that one big run to get a cushion. Lancer's got a mountain to climb. That was a brutal exchange, but he stays composed to claw back another round. That's a much tighter fight compared to the last one.
Mist is just too fast right now, catching Lancer completely off guard while he was perched up high.
He's really taking advantage of Lancer's fatigue today. Lancer puts on a clinic here, completely shutting down the opposition while keeping his health full.
It's surprising to see the underdog push back like this.
Mist holds a 2-round cushion as we enter round 16. Looking for consistency here after a tough run of games today. Mist is just too sharp today, quickly picking him off that high ground. The gap between these two is barely anything on the ladder. He's simply not letting up, securing another clean win to push his lead to 11-7. Absolutely crushing it. He extends that streak to 4, putting him just 1 round away from victory. Lancer is completely frozen under this pressure. A gritty fight for survival, but Lancer finally digs deep to secure the win.
He really scrambled to get that one across the line.
And there it is. Mist closes out the series with a perfect finish. He really shook off that previous loss to take control of the map. A great way to wrap up a long day for both of them.
Welcome to the stream. Ignis and Mist are facing off on Mappas, with the favorite Ignis looking to dominate here. Ignis really dominates the head-to-head numbers with over 600 career wins in this pairing. Well, the momentum has completely flipped recently since Mist took their last encounter. It'll be interesting to see if that confidence continues. Mist just wipes the floor with him from the boxes, putting a huge gap in the score. The higher rated player is really taking control early. A very tidy play by Ignis to get back on the board and steady the ship. We're seeing a very different set of results than the odds predicted. Mist is absolutely cruising with a massive 4-1 lead. The higher seed is really feeling the pressure here. Unreal. He barely clawed through that encounter, surviving with almost nothing left to bring the gap to 2. He's showing great grit, shaking off the early deficit to tighten this series up. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Absolutely wild, he clutches it out from the boxes to even the map at 4-4. Pure desperation from both sides as we head into the middle stretch. Mist regains the lead with a lightning fast reaction. He's definitely feeling that upper half ranking today. Absolute precision from Ignis to bring this set level at 5-all. He's definitely not letting his superior ladder position go to waste. He's taking control now, snatching the lead and putting the pressure on heading into the break. A huge shift in momentum as we approach the mid-game point. We're sitting at a 6-6 deadlock. I mean, this is basically what we wanted to see from a top-tier matchup. Both guys are fighting for every single round, so it's anyone's game going into the second half. Time to see who blinks first. Mist edges ahead with a slim 7-6 lead. He's playing with a lot of confidence after those 2 wins today. What a response! He levels the playing field to make it 7-all. Both of them are playing completely fearless ball right now. Mist holds the edge by a single point. He's clearly having the better day across the board so far. Mist is just too sharp right now, picking Ignis right off those boxes to keep the pressure high. A very similar result to their previous meeting tonight. He's showing some real tenacity here, erasing another single point from that lead. He's digging in deep, weathering a heavy burst to secure the level at 9-all. This reflects the higher expectations put on the favorite coming in. Mist just snatched the lead back at 10-9. Mist has a solid 18-18 record in his games today. Mist is putting on a clinic with these lightning-fast engagements, securing a very comfortable gap here. Another effortless kill for Mist, putting him just 1 step away from the victory. Game over. Mist closes the door with another lightning-fast reaction to seal the series. He's really proven that the gap between these two is closing fast. Just a dominant way to wrap things up. Welcome to the stream. We've got Ignis taking on Lancer right here on Fast Aim to see who comes out on top. Emotion Mid Ignis has historically really owned this rivalry, taking over 57% of their matches. You know, it makes sense that we're seeing some of that familiarity pay off early on. Lancer really needs to find a way to disrupt this rhythm before the gap grows Emotion Mid. Wow, what a scrap! He holds on to his life by a thread and secures the win from the ramp. The rank gap is almost non-existent, yet we're seeing a very different start today. Lancer makes a strong play from the ramp to keep this close, definitely fighting back after that slow start. He's showing a lot of poise after those two tough losses today. Ignis is really dominating, commanding a comfortable 3-1 lead. Lancer's been battling through a tough stretch of matches today. Lancer makes a quick play to neutralize that height advantage and brings this series right back to a one-round difference. Ignis is pulling away now, holding a 2-round cushion. His recent form has been a struggle compared to the steady work we're seeing now. Ignis barely keeps his edge, clinging to a slim lead. He's really putting in the work today with a heavy schedule. Lancer has completely flipped the script here. He's taking full control of the server right now. Absolute deadlock as we head into the back half of this series. Lancer is on fire, clearing out the ramp to secure a huge 3-round streak. It's an interesting swing considering he's normally the one closing these series. Another clean win for Lancer, who just can't be stopped right now. He's looking much sharper now than during his last encounter with Ignis. Ignis secures a clean kill from the window to halt that momentum. Coming off a heavy 11-15 run today, he needs this spark. Emotion Mid, we're sitting at a 6-6 tie heading into the break. Honestly, it's a surprising result, given Ignis usually wins over half their meetings. He'll need to tighten up if he wants to keep his edge in the second half Emotion Mid. Ignis edges ahead, reclaiming the lead at 7-6. A tough sequence for the number 26 rated player right now. Ignis just puts a stop to Lancer's hopes of a comeback by picking him right off the ramp. He's putting a lot of pressure on the lower rated half of the top 30. He shuts everything down by picking Lancer off the ramp, really building a scary head of steam now. He manages to keep that high ground and extends the lead to 10-6. Lancer has been dealing with a tough stretch across the board today. Lancer quickly reacts and clears him off the toolbox. He's definitely showing the strength of that number 26 ranking. He holds the ramp perfectly to secure another win, continuing this impressive climb back into the game. And he does it again. Lancer just completely dismantled Ignis from the toolbox, keeping the pressure high. Ignis recovers quickly, shutting down that surge and extending his lead to 11-9. Lancer is putting in some serious hours today with 18 matches already. Ignis has finally found the answer to stop that run, putting himself just one round away from victory. His overall record in the league is truly impressive today. Lancer stays resilient and manages to clear him off the ramp to narrow this gap. He's certainly fighting the good fight despite the deficit. Lancer just won't go away, keeping this contest alive with another hard-fought victory. Ignis has to dig deep here, since he usually closes these out. What a finish! Ignis closes it out right here to take the entire series. Lancer really pushed him to the limit this time, but he just couldn't close that final gap. What a fight!
Welcome to the Berserk League today. We have Mist taking on Lancer in a high-stakes battle on Orange. Mist has been on a tear lately with 3 straight wins leading into this. It's a big shift from their usual head-to-head history, as Lancer is typically the one who controls this rivalry. It will be interesting to see if he can reverse that trend now. Mist is pulling ahead with a 2-1 lead. Lancer certainly overdue for some positive results given his recent run. Unreal. Both players were nearly gone in that exchange, but Lancer manages to scrape through with a tiny sliver of health. He's fighting through a rough patch in the rankings lately. Mist holds a narrow 3-2 edge after that scare. His recent form in the last 10 matches is really starting to weigh on him. Mist is just dominating now, leading by 2. The momentum is swinging, but he's historically held his own in this matchup. Lancer is refusing to let Mist pull away, keeping this series incredibly tight. That puts his total for the day at exactly 18 wins. Mist is really capitalizing on a tough stretch for his opponent, with Lancer currently coming off a sequence of 3 straight losses. It's a huge swing compared to their long-term history. Now we have to see if Lancer can actually break this downward spiral. Mist is really pulling away now, sitting at 6-4. It's been a tough afternoon for Lancer with those 2 losses to Ignis. Lancer is showing some real grit here, refusing to let Mist just walk away with this series. He's fighting from the bottom of the ranking in this one. Mist holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. Well, it's a very balanced start for both players. This closely matches the expectations for a tight battle, though Mist's current win streak is clearly giving him more confidence. Let's see who takes the first one back. Mist just widens the gap to 8-5. He's really asserting himself as the higher rated player in this bracket. Mist is absolutely cruising at 9-5 right now. He is just completely outclassing the field right now, making a huge 10-5 lead look easy. The gap in their recent 10 match forms is really starting to show. Finally, a response from Lancer, keeping the fight alive. He's definitely looking to get back to that historic 51% success rate. Mist keeps the pressure high, extending his lead to 10-7. He's showing some resilience after that tough sequence of losses earlier today. The tide is firmly in Mist's favor, and he seems to have the upper hand in these quick exchanges. A tough exchange there, but Mist comes out on top to reach match point. The pressure is clearly starting to mount for the lower seeded player. Lancer holds his ground here, managing to put up a fight in the 20th. Lancer just needs a few more moments to stay in this. A frantic trade that goes his way, putting a slight dent in the momentum. He's definitely starting to find his footing here. Good grief, he survives by a hair. Lancer is absolutely on fire right now, taking his 3rd straight. The shift in control here is absolutely palpable. What a finish. Mist shuts the door on this series with a clean final kill. Lancer really fought his way back to the brink, but those lightning fast reflexes from the winner were just too much to handle. He had to dig deep for that one. Hard fought win.
Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Ignis taking on Mist on Italy to see who comes out on top. Ignis has historically dominated this pairing with a 61% win rate. It's a strong foundation to lean on, even though Mist is currently entering this series with a more impressive hot streak. We'll see if the veteran age pays off here. Ignis is comfortably in control with a 2-1 lead. Mist definitely wants to bounce back after that tough series defeat on Mapas. These encounters are starting to happen so quickly, Mist barely has time to react. Ignis is really pulling away with a 3-2 cushion. He is definitely making a case for that higher seed today. Ignis just widened the gap to a 4-2 lead. He is putting on a great show despite that recent loss on Mapas. The momentum is shifting back. Mist is refusing to let the lead slip away too far. And we are all square. Total deadlock now. That's a great way to flip the script for the favorite. Ignis edges ahead by just 1 now. The higher rated Mist is feeling the pressure now. Ignis has a lifetime win rate of 50% across over 11,000 matches. It shows just how consistent he's been over a massive sample size. Now he's proving that his stability can outweigh the raw form Mist brought into this match. Ignis barely holds the lead at 6-5. Right now, his current overall rating does suggest he belongs in the upper half. We're all tied up at 6-6 heading into the break. Well, the favorite is keeping pace, but Mist is definitely holding his ground here. It'll be interesting to see if that 4-win streak keeps him sharp in the second half. Fresh start for both now. Mist takes the lead, pushing it to 7-6. The gap in their rankings is starting to show here. Ignis claws back to tie it up at 7 apiece. Both players are looking completely locked in right now. Ignis is starting to string a few together, putting a bit of pressure on Mist now. The gap in rankings hasn't stopped his current push. Absolutely untouchable right now. He just completely shut down Mist's comeback attempt. Another effortless win for the home favorite, who is now completely owning this set. He's definitely making up for that loss on Mapas. He's on a tear. That's 5 in a row now for the home favorite. The higher seed is barely getting a chance to breathe. Mist finally finds a way to break through and reclaim a round. A quick reminder that he has recently been the one owning this rivalry. What a scramble! Both were heavily damaged, but he clings on by a thread to keep this run alive. A serious fight on his hands now. A swift response from the favorite, and he is now just 1 away from the win. Mist keeps the dream alive with a sharp response, refusing to just fold under the pressure. He's putting up a real fight here, refusing to just go away when the pressure is highest. Unreal! He survives that absolute war to close out the series. He managed to hold his nerve in a total dogfight, showing exactly why he has that mental edge over Mist hard-fought win. Welcome to the show. We have Ignis and Lancer facing off on red line today to see who comes out on top. What an opening exchange. Both players were staring down least effort deaths before Lancer scraped through with a tiny bit of health. Ignis enters this with a huge lifetime advantage over Lancer. And we're already seeing that familiarity play a role in how he's controlling the space. It will be tough for Lancer to shake off that loss they just had in their most recent head-to-head. Ignis clears him off the ramp to keep this hot streak moving. Lancer is really struggling to put a round together right now. He just can't find an answer, as Ignis maintains a total stranglehold on the server from the ramp. Lancer is really struggling to get some momentum going today. Unreal. He survives by a hair in a chaotic firefight to keep this charge going. His recent form has been rough, having lost his last 4 overall. Absolute insanity. He clings to life with a sliver of health to extend this run to 6 straight. Another fast result from the ramp, as Ignis just continues to steamroll through this match. Finally, Lancer responds by knocking his opponent off the ramp. It's a tough spot for him after that rough start to the day. Lancer is facing a deep hole after a rough start to his day, having lost his last 4 overall matches. You know, it's clearly making it hard for him to find a footing here, especially with Ignis looking so composed in the middle of this run. Ignis heads into the break with a huge 9-3 cushion. Well, he's simply outclassing Lancer right now. We expected the favorite to lead, but this is an even bigger gap than anyone predicted. Lancer needs to wake up now. A real clash of wills right there, with both of them fighting for control of the ramp. Lancer is really fighting an uphill battle after his poor run today. That was fast. Ignis is just too quick for him right now. He's definitely in better form lately, having picked up those 2 wins already. Lancer is showing some real resilience by staying in this fight despite the scoreline. His recent matches have been grueling, losing his last 3 overall. Hart stopping stuff. He barely walks away from that exchange and now stands a single round away from victory. Another nail biter, he just refuses to go down. Lancer keeps the fight alive with a strong exchange to keep the match going. He's clearly trying to find some confidence after that dismal start. He's not going down without a fight, securing another round to keep the dream alive. He's definitely showing the grit we saw in those matches against Gold. Lancer is on fire. He shuts things down again to put a huge dent in the champion's armor. Lancer is completely taken over now, securing his 4th straight win from the ramp. The tide has completely turned in this match. What a finish! Ignis claims the final point and closes out the series. Lancer really pushed him to the edge late there, but he just couldn't close the gap. A gritty effort for sure. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Map Us. Mist and Lancer are stepping up for this duel, with Mist currently holding some momentum. Lancer actually leads the head-to-head history over 2,000 matches. It's clear he's struggling to convert that edge today, given his current 5-game skid. We'll see if he can flip the script. Lancer takes control of the ramp and levels this up immediately. Mist is pulling ahead now, leading 2-1. He's comfortably sitting in the upper half of our rating. Mist is just dominating, putting Lancer down 3-1. It's a rough afternoon for the 29 seed. Lancer is staying frosty. He's not letting Mist pull too far ahead this time. Lancer has definitely played more matches today than most of the field. Lancer claws back to tie it up at 3-all. He's finally shaken off that heavy slide in the recents. Mist regains the lead, putting him up 4-3. The higher rated side seems to have the answer right now. Mist entered this match with a positive 1916 record over the last 24 hours. It's a sharp contrast to how Lancer has been performing throughout the day. Lancer is fighting an uphill battle to find any stability right now. Mist keeps a slim one-round advantage as we hit 9. A quick exchange there to keep this series tight. Lancer is showing real grit despite a tough run of games. Mist extends his lead to 6-4 with a clean sweep. Lancer is really struggling to find some breathing room in this one. Lancer is really tightening the screws now, putting a lot of pressure on the server for this final stretch of the half. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, it's a close fight, but the higher seed is definitely validating his rank here. We'll see if Lancer can dig deep to close that gap in the second half. Let's see if the momentum shifts. Lancer cuts the deficit to just 1 point. He's certainly looking for some redemption after that 10-13 defeat earlier today. And we are deadlocked at 7-0. Lancer has historically taken the edge in their long-term history. Lancer is on fire, picking up another effortless win to extend the run to 3. Lancer is completely taking over the server right now. Mist manages to hold the ramp, snapping the momentum and bringing us back to a tie. Things are looking a bit bleak for Lancer's overall daily record. Mist edges ahead again, pushing the lead to 9. It is starting to look like a repeat of that 13-10 outcome from earlier. He's completely shut the door on that momentum swing, putting a firm grip on the series. Lancer has definitely had a rough run of things today. The surge is continuing. He's now rolled over Lancer 4 times straight. His recent 30% win rate over the last 10 is weighing on him. What a result! He just keeps firing, putting himself one single round away from victory. Incredible! Mist closes it out with an absolute blur of a shot to secure the match. He's really starting to dominate the rivalry now, putting a huge dent in that historical lead Lancer used to hold. Welcome everyone to the match. Ignis and Mist are facing off on fast aim to see who takes the win. Ignis holds a strong 61% win rate in their career head-to-head matches, so yeah, he's usually the one who comes out on top. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can maintain this early pressure to flip the script to the... Ignis puts himself in a strong position on the ramp to tie things up quickly. Mist is definitely looking to put his high rank to use here. Ignis is really starting to pull away now. He's playing the role of the favorite perfectly right now. He clears the ramp with a clean sequence, completely reversing the flow of the match. That's another victory for him since their most recent encounter. Mist quickly identifies the threat and picks him off the toolbox. Ignis is just too quick today, shutting Mist down as soon as he stepped onto the ramp. Ignis just keeps coming out of these exchanges stronger, this time securing the win from the top of the toolbox. Mist is fighting an uphill battle tonight. Mist proves he's not going down without a fight and manages to chip away at that lead. That'll give him a bit of confidence heading into the night. Mist stays aggressive from the ramp, completely shutting down his opponent's run. The underdog is really stepping up his game now. That was a lightning fast trade on the ramp, and Ignis comes out on top again. Coming into this one with plenty of experience against his opponent. He's staying composed, continuing this push to close the gap before they swap sides. Just a couple more rounds and we'll be at the halfway mark. We've got a dead heat at 6-all. You know, Ignis hasn't quite managed to break away yet. He's normally the stronger player here, but Mist is holding his own perfectly so far. Time to see who blinks first. Ignis comes through with a really fast reaction there to punish Mist for pushing up the ramp. He's showing why his Suel carries the head-to-head advantage. Mist earns the exchange from the ramp, showing some serious grit to level the score at 7-7. The pressure is really mounting for the top-seeded player now. Ignis just edges back into a slim lead. A completely effortless blow from the ramp, and Mist officially brings us back to a dead heat. A complete reset as we move deeper into the second half. Heat takes control from the bricks to keep this rally going. The momentum has completely shifted in this one. He's on a roll now, taking full control with that third straight round win. This is turning into a complete reversal of the expected outcome. Absolute dominance now as he secures another victory from the ramp. The gap is widening fast as we enter the final stretch. He's just unstoppable right now, bringing himself to the brink of victory. A total collapse from the player we expected to win this one. Unreal. He closes out the match with a final push, completing an incredible comeback victory. He completely shook off that head-to-head baggage to walk away with this one. A huge statement victory for Mist. What a match! Welcome to the Dunes map. We have Ignis taking on Lancer in today's duel to see who comes out on top. Lancer came out fast there, catching Ignis right as he stepped onto that box. A tough start for the favorites to shake off. Ignis secures the height advantage and closes that out quickly, bringing us right back to a deadlock. Ignis is really starting to apply the pressure now, utilizing that height advantage to stay ahead. Unreal, he barely survives that exchange to secure his third straight victory. Lancer manages to trade a few shots and secure a round to keep this close. He's trying to shake off a tough run of results today. Ignis holds a significant 1062 to 787 head-to-head lead over Lancer throughout their history. It's clear he has a mental edge when these two meet. It will be interesting to see if Lancer can close this gap before things get out of hand. Ignis is really pulling away with a 5-3 lead. Lancer really needs to find some answers after those 3 recent defeats. Lancer is staying aggressive today, completely shutting down Ignis from the Tetris crates. Lancer is really starting to climb back into this, effectively neutralizing Ignis even when he's on the high ground. Lancer is breathing down his neck at 6-5. It's been a rough day for the rank 29 player so far. We're all square at 6-6 heading into the break. I mean, this is precisely how you'd expect a close match between these two to start. Lancer is proving he can hang with the higher ranked player today. Time to swap sides. Ignis takes the lead once again, putting him up 7-6. He's definitely carrying that momentum from their last encounter today. Lancer has really been struggling lately with that 20% win rate over his last 10 outings. It's clearly weighing on him as he tries to fight back into this one. He's going to need a huge swing in momentum if he wants to stay in this match. What a scrap! Lancer manages to scrape through a brutal exchange to keep his hopes alive. He certainly didn't let that narrow health margin shake him. Lancer keeps his composure and blasts him right off the Tetris, continuing this determined charge. That's a lot of pressure on the top seed right now. Absolutely effortless. He takes full control of the server to bring us back to a deadlock. He just won't slow down, taking a 4th straight round to pull ahead. The lower ranked player is completely flipping the script now. Lancer is on absolute fire, simply refusing to let his opponent breathe as he secures another victory. He is absolutely unstoppable right now, putting himself just 1 point away from the victory. Lancer finishes him off to complete the most incredible comeback of the series. He really shook the dust off his game today to snap that losing streak in style. A huge statement win for the underdog. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we're on Orange today for a great matchup between Mist and Lancer. Let's see who takes this win. Mist is currently sitting on a 2-game winning streak, having recently beaten Lancer in a fairly convincing fashion. It will be interesting to see if he can maintain that momentum now that the score is tied up at the start. Lancer takes the lead, putting Mist on the back foot. That's a huge push from the number 20 rated player. Lancer is really starting to assert himself here, putting a lot of pressure on the higher ranked player. Unbelievable. He scrapes through that chaotic exchange with just a sliver of health left. A total reversal from their previous encounter today. Lancer is just refusing to let up, securing a huge lead with that 3rd straight win. A surprising turn of events for the favorite in this series. Mist finds his footing again, quickly putting a halt to that run. He's looking to lean on that historical edge in their head-to-heads. He is showing a lot of grit, putting the pressure back on Lancer with another quick take. The higher rated player is starting to show his class. A fierce trade that almost went the other way, but Mist edges it out to keep his hot streak alive. He's completely erased that early deficit. What a battle. He claws his way back to a deadlock, barely surviving a wild shootout to even the score. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, picking up another effortless round. We're all square at 6-6 heading into the break. Everything has lived up to the hype so far. Lancer's resilience in those low health moments is keeping him right there with Mist. Let's see who blinks first. Lancer snaps back in front with a narrow 7-6 lead. The overall history here actually slightly favors him. A flawless response from Mist, who now finds himself back in a dead heat. A super crisp exchange to get this series right back to a draw. Lancer regains the upper hand with an 8-7 lead. Lancer is definitely playing his best game of the day. Lancer has a slight overall advantage in their long-term head-to-head history, but he's really taking it a step further today with this surprising form. It'll be a tough climb for Mist to overturn a 2-round deficit right now. Lancer is simply on another level right now, moving closer to the finish line with a 4th straight victory. What a scrap! He barely manages to survive that trade, taking the round with a hair's breadth of health left. He keeps his head in the game, securing another quick hit to shrink that gap further. The odds were slightly in his favor for a reason. Absolute madness. He barely scrapes through that bloodbath with almost nothing left, keeping this comeback alive. The pressure is completely shifting back onto Lancer now. Total control from Mist, bringing the score dead even with another rapid-fire exchange. Everything is on the line now with this deadlock. He's just completely taken over this game, putting himself in position to close it all out right now. Unbelievable! What a sensational turnaround by Mist to close this out and secure the victory. Lancer put up a fight, but he just couldn't close the door in those final moments. He'll be gutted after that. What a fight! Welcome to Redline. We've got Ignis and Mist facing off today, and our favorite Ignis is looking for a strong victory. Ignis has a clear historical advantage here with 623 total wins over Mist, but that weight of history hasn't stopped Mist from looking sharp in his recent fixtures. It'll be interesting to see if the higher seed can actually maintain this lead. Mist manages to pull the rug out from under Ignis, knocking him right off that ramp. He's coming in with a lot of momentum after that win against Lancer. Unbelievable. Mist clings on with a sliver of health to bring the match back to a dead heat. He just completely dismantles Ignis from the Tetris, moving his tally to 3 straight. A sharp response from Ignis, bringing us back to an even split. The higher rated player is fighting to keep a grip on this one. Mist really played it safe there, securing that win while tucked away on the ramp. He's riding a wave of confidence from those recent matches. Ignis claims that one from the Tetris, and now we've got ourselves a complete deadlock. Mist has been surprisingly dominant in his other matches lately. Ignis edges ahead, putting him up 5-4. A tough spot for the number 19 seed to be in. Mist claws back, and we are perfectly tied at 5 apiece. The lower ranked player is showing plenty of poise today. Ignis is really making his presence felt from the ramp, taking control of the pace here. The 19th seed is still fighting a tough battle here. Ignis heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, the favorite is holding his ground just as we anticipated. Mist is keeping it close, but he'll need more than a few lucky escapes to flip this result. Let's see if the momentum shifts. Ignis keeps the lead, pushing the tally to 7-6. He's looking really strong with that 70% recent win rate. Mist just completely takes over this series, picking off Ignis right from the ramp. His top 20 standing is really starting to show. Ignis just clears out Mist from the ramp to pull back ahead. Just a tough way to start the second half. And just like that, Mist has forced an 8-all stalemate. Mist is certainly finding his groove against the number 26 seed. What a nail-biter! Ignis barely survives that exchange to knock him off the ramp. Absolute chaos. Mist barely keeps his head above water after that wild trade to level the series. Ignis takes a narrow 1-point lead into the next. Both of them have had a pretty grueling day of matches so far. Total deadlock now as Ignis and Mist hit 10 apiece. Mist is definitely finding his footing after that 2015 run today. Mist is really taking control now, quickly shutting down Ignis from the Tetris to extend his lead. Both players are mirroring each other. Exactly. It's a dead heat as they head into a critical stretch. Neither man is giving an inch in this high-stakes battle. Absolutely nails it. He barely escapes with his life to move within a single round of victory. A breathtakingly close exchange that almost went the other way. What a way to end regulation. He shuts the door on that round to force a tiebreaker. Mist has really stepped up his game, erasing that huge historical deficit to take a lead in the series. Pure dominance from a player who has led up all day. Mist completely shuts it down, dropping the opposition right off the boxes to push his streak to 3. Ignis fights back from the triple box to stop that momentum shift. He's keeping things interesting for that 1448 rated performance. The speed of these exchanges is incredible. This series is just flying by. Everything is completely wide open as we head into the next. He's just too strong right now, claiming another round to put himself on the verge of victory. A tough spot for the lower rated player to dig out of. A lightning fast reaction from Mist to shut him down on the Tetris and reach match point. He's completely unfazed by the pressure in this overtime thriller. Ignis claws back to a slim 16-15 lead. Mist answers right back to tie this up at 16. Mist takes a narrow lead, putting him ahead 17-16. He's certainly taking advantage of that superior rating gap today. Mist just surges ahead to a 18-16 cushion. He is completely refusing to let a single round slip away. Ignis manages a quick response, leaving Mist just one step ahead. This is exactly why the higher seed felt like the safe bet. Mist extends his grip, now leading by 2. He just couldn't close it out in overtime despite holding the all-time lead in this rivalry. Just an incredible effort from both sides today. What a fight.
Welcome everyone to the arena. We've got Ignis and Lancer facing off today to see who comes out on top. Ignis takes early control of the map, using that high ground to secure the opening round. A strong start for the slight favorite here. Ignis holds a massive historical lead with over 1,000 wins against Lancer. It's clear he's the stronger side in the long run, but Lancer is the one who took the most recent victory in their head-to-head. It'll be interesting to see if that trend continues today. Ignis is just too quick right now, securing another round from that high position. He's completely in control, utilizing the ramp to shut down any hopes of a comeback. The rating gap is small, but the experience difference is showing. Lancer manages to clear him off the Tetris and is showing a lot of grit here. That was a remarkably clean finish for the underdog. Lancer refuses to back down, putting a huge dent in that early lead. Things are starting to look very different from the pre-game projections. Lancer is on fire. He claws his way back to tie this match up completely. It's a complete reset of the board for both of them. Ignis regains the edge, claiming another victory from the box. It's a tight battle between two very similar ratings. Lancer is showing incredible resolve, dropping his opponent right off the box to even things up. Lancer keeps the pressure up, extending his lead as we approach the mid-match break. We're sitting at 6-6 going into the break. Well, Lancer is definitely punching up against the higher seed. This match is proving way more competitive than the head-to-head history suggested it would be. Time to see who blinks first. Ignis is fighting back with a strong presence, securing another one from the box. A tough stretch for Lancer today, having dropped a few sets recently. Ignis is starting to put a real grip on this series, taking another round from the box. That's the kind of form he needs after those two recent losses. He's just not letting up, putting a lot of pressure on the match with that series of fast wins. He just cannot stop the bleeding, taking a fourth straight to pull ahead by 4. And he finds the answer, knocking his opponent off the box to hold that slide. Lancer's been having a bit of a rough day with that 17-18 record. Lancer is showing real tenacity, picking him off the Tetris with a completely clean shot. He's really making the most of this matchup today. Lancer is an absolute wall right now, pulling him right off the ramp to close in on the lead. Lancer is simply unstoppable right now, securing another effortless win to bring this series back to a dead heat. Ignis answers back quickly, snatching the lead once again. He closes the gap further and now stands just a single round away from victory. 2 quick bursts right here to put him in the driver's seat. What a finale! He secures the final round in a blink of an eye to close out the series. Lancer really pushed him to the edge today, but the composure in that final stretch was just slightly better. What a fight!
Welcome everyone. We've got Mist and Lancer facing off on Fast Aim to see who takes the victory today. Mist looks sharp coming out of the gates, securing that first round from the ramp. Lancer is looking to shake off a tough run of form lately. Mist is just far too fast right now, consistently catching Lancer before he can even react. Lancer actually leads their head-to-head matchup with over 1,000 wins. It's a surprising contrast given how much higher Mist is ranked on our ladder. This match could easily go either way if Lancer continues to play him this closely. Mist is dominating, cruising to a 4-1 lead. He really seems to have the upper hand after that blame victory. A strong answer from Lancer, holding the ramp to pull another one back. Lancer is showing he can definitely keep pace here. Lancer is showing great composure, taking this one without taking a single point of damage. Lancer is quickly erasing that early deficit. Mist manages to shut down that momentum immediately, taking him out while he's playing the ramp. Mist has been on absolute fire lately, putting up an impressive 80% win rate in his last 10 matches. And honestly, he looks every bit as dangerous as those stats suggest right now. It'll be tough for Lancer to find an answer if Mist keeps this pace. Lancer digs deep to pluck another round from the ramp, cutting the gap to just one. Things are heating up as we approach the halfway mark. We're all tied up at 6 apiece. Honestly, the deadlock in this first half is exactly what we wanted to see. Lancer is refusing to back down, keeping his composure despite Mist entering today with the higher rank. Let's see if the switch changes things. Mist pulls ahead by 1, reclaiming a slim advantage. The higher ranked player is starting to assert himself. Mist pushes the lead to 8-6 with a clean sweep. Siding with his recent form, he's really playing the aggressor here. Lancer just blew right through him on the ramp, showing some real grit to stay in this. Lancer is staying strong, tying things up with another lightning fast response. Mist just barely edges ahead to lead 9-8. The higher seed is simply not letting the pressure get to him. Lancer secures a clean win from the ramp to bring the score level at 9-9. A perfectly timed response to get things back on an even footing. Mist reacts just a fraction faster, picking Lancer right off the ramp to reclaim that lead. Mist is putting together some serious momentum here, leaving Lancer struggling to find a way back into the series. That was a war of attrition, but Lancer refuses to let this lead slip away. He had to sweat for that one, but the round counts. A surprising recovery from the brink there. Lancer secures another point from the ramp, bringing the total score even. Lancer has completely neutralized any advantage Mist had. Unreal momentum from Lancer, who just secured match point with a third straight win. The momentum has completely shifted in this second half. Unbelievable. Lancer closes out the match with a flawless finale to secure the series. That's huge for the lower seed to pull this off after such a shaky start lately. He really fought through the pressure, hard fought win. Welcome everyone, we're on Mapas for a great match between Ignis and Mist. Let's see if the favorite can hold their ground. Ignis holds a strong 61% head-to-head advantage over the long term, but the early lead for Mist shows that the previous encounter between these two is still weighing on the match. It'll be interesting to see if that recent history disrupts the favorite's confidence. Ignis has reclaimed the momentum with a tight 2-1 lead. Mist entered today with some high-end momentum after that 1916 round. He's really taking charge here, racking up a 3-round streak to push the lead. Mist had the upper hand in their most recent encounter. A very fast read on the trigger here to close the gap. The higher rated player is starting to look a lot more comfortable. Unbelievable! Mist survives a wild exchange with a sliver of health to even things up. Absolutely harrowing fight, but he manages to clear the ramp and keep his lead. He's certainly playing with confidence after those recent wins. The momentum has completely flipped and he's just secured another win to extend that streak. That rank 19 spot is really proving its worth right now. A quick response here to put a stop to the slide. He's clearly shaking off the rust after that tough loss to Lancer. Mist is currently putting up an 80% win rate over his last 10 games, and honestly, he looks completely in control as soon as this match starts. It seems like the higher rating is finally translating into pure dominance here. He's putting immense pressure on Ignis to find a way back. Going into the break at 7-5 for Mist, and honestly the underdog is outperforming expectations here. Despite Ignis having that historical edge, Mist is looking much sharper in these duels today. Fresh start for both players. Mist is firmly in the driver's seat at 8-5. His rank 19 status is starting to feel very real. That was effortless. He's showing real grit by refusing to let the match slip away. Needed a strong response there to keep the pace manageable. Mist had no trouble clearing those boxes out to keep the pressure mounting. The gap in their current forms is becoming impossible to ignore. Mist had no trouble flushing Ignis out of those boxes to push his lead even further. The underdog is really starting to seize control of the tempo. What a nail biter! He barely scrapes through that fight and secures the win from the blue. A critical stop there to keep the deficit manageable. Ignis isn't backing down, answering back with another perfect sequence to bring the score to 8-10. A surprising turn of events for the pre-match favorite. He manages to hold the ramp and secure another victory, continuing this impressive surge. A completely different energy from him in these late rounds. Complete turnaround. He's now surged back to a dead heat at 10-all. The pressure is really mounting for the rank 19 star now. Mist puts a stop to that climb and regains a 1-round lead. The 19 seed is showing a lot of poise in this high-pressure stretch. A ruthless display of precision to secure match point. What a finish! He closes out the series in spectacular fashion to secure the win. He really had to fight through the mud to get this one over the line, but the perseverance paid off. What a match!
Welcome to the Dunes. We have Ignis and Lancer facing off today to see who comes out on top. Ignis has a strong historical advantage, winning over 57% of their previous meetings. It makes a lot of sense that we're seeing that confidence early on. Now let's see if Lancer can force a tighter contest as this one develops. Ignis is really capitalizing on those height advantages today, grabbing another quick win from the Tetris. Lancer is just not finding any safety up top, and Ignis is punishing those positions instantly. He's simply too fast right now, extending that streak to 3 straight. It looks like he's keeping up that momentum from their most recent meeting. Unreal! He just barely scrapes by in that chaotic exchange to keep the run alive. Lancer finally finds an opening and knocks Ignis off the box. It's an interesting spot for Lancer, coming off a strong win against Mist. Lancer proves his grit here, outpeaking his opponent in another high ground battle. We're seeing a real shift in the server right now. Lancer keeps the pressure on, cleanly picking the opponent off the box to stay within 1. What an absolute nail-biter! He barely survives that scramble to finally even the score. Ignis takes a quick peek to clear him off the box as we head toward the break. A high-stakes duel to settle before they switch sides. We're all square at 6-6. Lancer is playing the underdog role perfectly here. I mean, he's really holding his own despite the historical lead Ignis usually holds in these matches. Time to see who blinks first. Ignis claims the lead, putting him 1 step ahead. The pressure is definitely mounting for the rank 29 seed here. Lancer keeps this rally going, shutting things down completely to leave the score deadlocked. He catches Ignis right on the box to seize control of the match. Lancer is looking incredibly sharp with those quick reactions. Absolutely spotless work by the trailing player, moving closer to a complete reversal here. He answers back immediately, cutting into that lead. Lancer is playing at a much higher level than his recent form suggests. He's simply refusing to back down, dragging Ignis right off that Tetris block. The momentum has completely flipped in favor of the underdog. Lancer is just too locked in, picking his opponent off the box to move within 2 of victory. A quick reaction from Ignis to hold that slide and keep his hopes alive. It's an intense battle of nerves as we reach the final stretch. He secures another round and is now just 1 step away from a huge victory. It's a tough spot for the favorite to be in right now. He refuses to go down easy, putting up a fierce fight to keep his hopes alive. He's showing a lot of heart to stay in this fight. Lancer completes a stunning recovery to seal the victory. He really clawed his way back from the brink in that one. Ignis just couldn't find a way to close it out. What a fight.
Welcome everyone to Red Line. Mist and Lancer are facing off today in a closely contested battle for the win. Lancer holds a career advantage in their head-to-head record. That long history of close battles usually means the pressure builds quickly. We'll see if Mist can use his higher league rating to push back. Both players are deadlocked at 1-0 now. The favorite looks like he's stepping up to a different level. Lancer seizes the lead, putting Mist on the back foot. He really seems to have the edge in this matchup. It's purely a toss-up right now. They're mirroring each other's every move in this set. The higher rank is starting to make a difference here. Lancer is just one step ahead, leading 3-2. He's certainly holding his own against a higher rated opponent today. Lancer is really taking control here, using that ramp to keep Mist guessing. That number 28 ranking is starting to look deceptive. Lancer maintains a slim 4-3 cushion going into this next one. He's definitely playing better today than in that last 11-13 loss. Mist's recent form has been impressive with an 80% win rate in his last 10. It's clear that those high numbers aren't translating into results in this specific series. He really needs to find a way to disrupt Lancer's control of the server. Lancer is simply untouchable right now, picking up another effortless point. What a scrap. Mist almost went down with him, but he finally manages to clear the ramp. He's fighting for every single point now. Lancer holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. Well, that's a solid start for him. Mist is keeping this close, but he'll need to tighten up if he wants to overcome that deficit. Time for a quick reset. Lancer is really putting the pressure on, effectively using that height advantage from the ramp to shut things down. Lancer's all-time performance in this matchup is really showing through. Mist digs deep and claims this one from the ramp, showing some real grit. He's definitely showing why the pre-match odds favored him. He finds the angle from the ramp again, proving he's not going down easily. That's a huge swing in momentum right now. Lancer is looking a bit shaky after that sudden slide. Lancer is still in the driver's seat at 9-7. He is really making his presence felt in the middle of the pack. Lancer is comfortably coasting with a 3-point lead. Lancer really has the mental edge in this pairing. That was a messy exchange, but Mist manages to come out on top to keep his hope alive. That was a quick reaction to get things back on track. Mist puts another one in the book, picking his opponent off the ramp to keep this comeback alive. A total flip of the script for this series. Lancer keeps his cool and shuts that comeback attempt down right where it started. Just a couple more for the bottom half of the rankings here. Mist is showing incredible heart, holding the ramp to narrow the gap to just 1 round. That a huge momentum swing in a very short window. What a turnaround! He's completely erased that deficit to bring this series back to a dead heat. A total deadlock as we approach the finish line. He's on fire right now, taking another point from the ramp to move within striking distance of the finish. Lancer answers back with an absolute shutout, forcing this match into overtime. He's really fighting for his life today with that 1917 record. The pace of this set has been incredible, with these last few rounds ending in just a couple of seconds. He really seems to have a knack for winning these head-to-heads. A complete shutdown of his opponent, bringing the match right back to a level peg at 13-13. Absolute chaos as they go into the extra frames tied up. Lancer just catches him on the ramp and takes the lead again. Squeezing out every bit of value from that 1031, 989 all-time lead. Lancer secures another one from the ramp and puts himself just a single point away from victory. That's a heavy response to get things moving again. What an ending! Lancer shuts the door on this series to claim the victory. He really clamped down when it mattered most in that overtime push. Mist fought back hard, but he just couldn't find another answer. What a fight! Welcome to the arena. We have Ignis taking on Mist today to see who comes out on top. Ignis claimed that early advantage by taking the fight from the Tetris pieces. A great start for him, especially after that loss in their last meeting. Ignis is making a habit of this, again using the height advantage to put the pressure on. He's really putting those previous losses behind him. Mist manages to get the better of him there, finally shaking off that early pressure. He's currently leaning on a much stronger run of recent form. We're all tied up now. Ignis and Mist are deadlocked. He's clearly riding that high from his previous victory today. Mist secures the win from the Tetris blocks, holding his ground with 3 straight rounds. The rating gap is showing a bit here. Ignis clears the air, dropping the opponent right off the box. Ignis regains control, moving ahead by a single round. He's certainly capitalizing on a long-term historical advantage here. That was an incredibly fast trade, both of them battling for space on that ramp. The higher rated player is definitely looking comfortable right now. Mist just isn't letting him stay up there, quickly knocking Ignis off that box for another win. What a fight! But Mist manages to hold the Tetris blocks and extends his run to 3 straight. Ignis answers back quickly to tighten the gap before the mid-game break. The favorite has really stepped up just in time. It is a dead heat at 6-6. Well, this is exactly what we anticipated. Even with Mist's recent hot streak, Ignis is proving why he usually holds the advantage in this matchup. Let's see how they adjust now. Mist was way faster on the draw, cutting through Ignis while he was perched on those blocks. That is a strong showing coming off an overall 19-16 day. We're back to a stalemate with both players at 7. He is looking to balance out a rough run of form today. Ignis keeps his advantage from the box, and the pressure is really mounting for Mist now. He's just unstoppable right now, taking another win from those Tetris blocks. Mist really needs to find a way to stabilize. He just won't stop cleaning up that Tetris position to extend his run to 4 straight. A tough spot to be in for the 20th ranked player. The momentum has completely shifted as he cruises to a 5th straight win. His head-to-head record against this opponent is absolutely dominant. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he scrapes through with a sliver of health left. Barely a single hit point left in that fight. He's really digging in, refusing to let the gap widen as the comeback continues. He's clearly finding a second wind in this duel. A perfect response from the veteran, moving himself within a single round of victory. Unbelievable! Ignis closes out the series right here and claims the victory. He really proved too much to handle in the end, and it looks like he's finally back in his element.